boy. Yo and hello. Welcome to the show. My dudes, my dudettes, good to see you. Wonderful, wonderful big buns for everyone. Big boonies. So, Jacato and I are supposed to be playing MGS. Oh, God. But he's having computer issues right now, so said figure it out, see if we end up playing today. In the meantime, we'll play this, and then if we end up making it through this, we'll swap over to either Honkai or Final Fantasy. We're already done solo raid. It disappoints me. I want more loot.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Come again if you need anything.
But
Thank you.
We have everything in our shop except
Just in
yeah,
time,
everything
dear
except
client.
what they don't have.
I'm sure you'll
Taste
be
of
more-
you.
fun
Let me
shopping.
have a taste of you.
Another
Suck
successful
your
transaction.
poo.
Doesn't it feel great
That's-
spending money?
I don't know. These
You can
some of
take
these
your
women are
time to work.
crazy. Somebody would probably do the 2 girls 1 cup. I guarantee you there's a freak amongst them. What do we got in the old recycling, eh? Massalis. Silly bitches. Okay, how close are we? 10 more glue, and then I'm good.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
It's amazing. The more I observe you, the more intriguing
I'm gonna
you
get
become.
her out of here.
How am I supposed to take it back? Well, thanks anyway. That's good, but what? It's only a gift, right? Number 7, you can never ever leave me. Got it?
She didn't sound like she was all that interested until the very last line there. Mihara's almost done as well. Oh, I could have... Actually, maybe it's better that I did it that way. I like white. I like white. Okay, do you like puzzle games, Commander? Yeah, I like them. Me too. Just like when we designed the circuit. It feels incredibly satisfying when the puzzle pieces fit perfectly together. I definitely recommend Arpscape and Dwagons and Puzzles. Dwagons and Puzzles? What Dwagon does puzzles? Whew, I'm sorry. Used all sorts of liquids during today's operation, and now I'm all sticky. Go ahead, I'll step out for a bit. Oh, you don't have to go through that trouble. Just turn around a sec, okay? Okay. After Emma finishes showering, we begin the counseling session. Yeah. I turned around. I saw nothing. Okay, how's Miss Silas looking? Literally everybody is max, except Guilty isn't. I don't have Guilty's sticker. But is there anybody else that we can go? Reposis. I forgot I even had K. I guess we'll go K, because we have no proggy with her. You know the term necessary evil, right? What do you think about it? I know she's looking for comfort on this one. I think it may be necessary in unavoidable situations. Agreed. When you're dealing with evil people, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. I have to admit, it feels good hearing you say that. I said that because I knew you would like that.
Whenever I see you lately, I get so flustered and... I don't even know. I'm not even acting like myself.
Yeah? Who are you acting like then? James Bond? The Sugoi Soy Boy? Boom, boom, boom.
On guard! Never mind. It's just a simulation after all.
Ah, you make threat? I get wet.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Keep moist, as they say. The Argonians say it, at least. Although Nikes might say it too.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
If I were like, tell me what game this line comes from, and I gave you a multiple choice, I feel like some people would probably say that that line came from this game.
written into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Ready? Allez!
Hello.
I'll share my luck with everyone. Here, that's showtime for Noir and
Giving up
Rock.
so
Oh,
soon?
wow. We need to get stronger, chat.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Oh, they're well planned, ma'am. Watch this.
Entering combat.
Send a bunch of women in bikinis out into combat. It's a genius plan.
Adventure. Power.
Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait?
Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Take them down quickly.
Starfish decoration is so cool!
You're so cool.
Made for you!
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure!
Take them down quickly.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Swiftly indeed.
Doody-doo! Made for you!
Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Take them down quickly.
She does seem like she hits pretty hard when the rocket's full charged.
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure! Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure!
Target eliminated.
Just a tiny sip of rum.
On the job? I can't believe you drink rum right now.
Target not eliminated.
Maybe coral pink.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our
Wipe them all
signature
out.
menu? For the sake of adventure!
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Time to show them what we're made of. Maybe
Hold on.
have a taste of
Let's wrap
adventure.
this up.
Doody-doo! Made for you!
Target eliminated.
See,
The starfish decoration is so cool!
I want to believe that it's Anchor, but I think that it's just Rappy or something.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our
Pirate
signature
Row.
menu? Take them down quickly! Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait? The starfish decoration is so cool! Charging up adventure!
Hold
Well,
on.
let's try something.
Wipe them all out, for the sake of
Maybe it
adventure.
is.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
I need you to shimmer down. You're becoming an alcoholic.
If we can't clinch the victory,
Hold on.
have a taste of adventure. Power!
Lemon made power.
The starfish decoration is so cool. Maybe coral pancake? Sea sport parfait?
See, Rappy! She does a lot of damage pretty fast.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu? For the sake of adventure.
Maybe Anchor's helping, but it's hard to really say.
The starfish decoration is so cool.
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure. All gun ports open. Fire! Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Boop, boop, boop. I wonder if I can beat the mother whale that I've been held up at now. I'm one off of being able to get 2 of these. Quincy, eh? Whatever her name is, it's not Quincy. I'm feeling go this mold first. Oh. Dag, chat. Dag my chongus life. Two Balortas in one day? What kind of chongus operation is this now? We're done. We've got all the loot we can from there. We only need 600 there. 1 second, chat. Tonight, real on my. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're at 509, but what if we could go all the way to 520 if I just sync everything. But I'm curious to know. We'll take the chance and see if I can beat that damn boss. That damn bull. But we'll do that later.
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh, crap. Okay. I'm curious because it would almost seem as though this would lead into this. So we'll go from this side and see how these two paths differ. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that today's the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have a new transfer student, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just a really quick... Oh. So, I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Privaty looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. All right. Hello, everyone. It's me, Arcana again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. Too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little bit. And the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mr. Mommy Milk, I have a question. Yeah? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. Tell us about your first love. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then can you tell us about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about it too! I'm not sure that this is something wise for class time. I doubt Miss Privaty would. I look at Privaty pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little more spare time. Tell us! Tell us! It seems I can't escape this one. I decided to make up a story that everybody will like. You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for, huh? As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who's smiling playfully. We first met at a library. Pog? The library? You mean the Ark Library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? Oh, she was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight? She was that pretty? As soon as I saw her, I knew I was destined to be with her. I continued the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I enjoyed us spending time together. But little by little, I started to fall for her. The work she did was noble, but strenuous. And yet, she never let on how it was, or how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was drawn to her. What about you, Miss Privaty? Me. Mr. Mommy Milk shared his story. How about yours? Well. The students all turned towards Privaty. At that moment, her vibrator goes off. I discreetly check my phone under the podium. Ha ha ha. Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person that comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you're only joking, it made me really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding a flustered Privaty with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. By the way, yeah, it might be time for us to help out Miss Privaty. I think she might start crying soon. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. I and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I better make a move on Privaty. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to be smooth. With that in mind, I decide to gently admonish the class. Now, that's enough of that. Oh, just a little more, please. Things are starting to get good. Fine, listen to me. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. Mommy Milk will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Mommy Milk? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to appeal the entire class, who immediately starts behaving. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much time left, so let's wrap up. We'll briefly go over the semester schedule. Okay. The school bell rings, as I'm about to leave the classroom after Privaty. Mr. Mommy Milk. Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was gonna do some work in the teacher's office. There's a lot I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the jobs as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over different materials. Sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up and a familiar head with aquamarine-colored hair comes into view. Wait, you're not a teacher? Oh, you're here. Hello, Mr. Mommy Milker. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. What's up? Is there something I can do for you? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could help you with. 1 second, Jet. I'll be right back. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, how's my tea? Cool down enough. Okay. I was actually wondering if there's anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah, I mean, Mr. Mommy Milk. On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like somebody to talk to. Or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Without waiting for me to reply, Arcana picks up a pen and begins to write quickly. Yeah? Is something wrong? No. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of an academic schedule that fits on a single page. She removed everything that would be unnecessary for me, since there's only a temporary schedule, and included short explanations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more detailed information in past records. It is at once meticulous and well organized. Finished already? How? Oh, I'd already reviewed the schedule before starting at the school. I already knew it was coming up and what was done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum, though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait! Don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she'd sulk, just like usual, but instead... Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not all that different from my regular work. With the sound of Arcana's pen as background music, I decide to work on memorizing the students' records. After a while, I've barely managed to finish what I set out to do for the day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to finish up and I would have had to stay all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap. Then picks up her bag, clasps her hand behind her back, and looks at me. Are you headed home then? I probably should. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Huh? I hadn't thought about it when she asked, but now that she mentions it, is it not? Honestly, I'm not sure, because we're also kind of like colleagues, typically. I mean, we used to go out to eat pretty often before. Sure, but that was with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. Now you're young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would somebody think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always? Always. What? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans lightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first, but now I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Privaty, at first I was kind of like, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school and it's all kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm the only one playing around here. True, but don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm going to suddenly become all uptight or anything. I just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee and hold out small chocolates, and also help out the most recent appointed teacher, who is a delight to work with. I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch. And one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on. Or I'll act distant to make you apologize, or anything like that. So don't get the wrong idea. All right, I get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do that. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm going. See you tomorrow, Mr. Mommy Milk. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends class while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. Meanwhile, in an alternate universe, I tease Privaty. I know exactly what kind of guys Miss Privaty likes. Mr. Mommy Milk? Oh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Aw, come on. Do you really think any other guys... do you really think there are any other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you? I really can't imagine it. Yeah, I mean, there is only, like, 4 other guys in this universe. If you look hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Zwei and Ray join in the conversation. Yep, I guess I am a bit of a one-of-a-kind person. Ha! Ha ha! I'm not sure it counts if you say it about yourself, Mr. Mommy Milk. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they have a lively discussion about me. The school bell rings as I'm about to leave the classroom after Privaty. Mr. Mommy Milk? Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was gonna get some work done in the teacher's office. There's a lot of things that I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, it's nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. See you later. Alligator. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the jobs as quickly as possible, I stay alone at the teacher's office, poring over different materials. There's sure a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up and see a familiar aquamarine-colored hair come into view. Oh, you're here. Arcana walks behind me and leans down, propping herself on my back. She peeks over my shoulder and looks over at the desk. Hi there! Is there something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? I'm doing some work. Teacher stuff? Yeah. It looks pretty hard. It's not hard so much as I'm just unfamiliar with it. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to school too, I figured it'd be as a student. I imagined us holding hands and walking around the campus as the cherry blossoms fell, both of us young and enjoying the best days of our lives. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student. It's got that whole forbidden love vibe going to it. That might make for some better memories. Come again? Arcana smiles softly, pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? I'm but a man. Seducing you? A young girl not fully aware of the power of her charms? Intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close? Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck to my bangs. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act. And it's that response that makes the girl realize what she must do. And then, a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her. Now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is this the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that. But it is weird. You're a grown-ass woman. Ha. Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Right? Now imagine doing something that's dangerous and thrilling, like Jurassic Park. But with someone you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? You could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions? No risk, all reward? I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's all just role play. You know, I like that sort of thing. Do you not like it? It's not that. It just makes me feel a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Okay. Then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely, okay? Okay. Hehe, thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Mr. Mommy Milk, I am hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good? Oh? I glance at my desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. After that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to school until it's late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. I'm getting fired for sure. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're going to do teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everybody split into pairs? The students look confused, but they do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner, too. Okay, let's go Arcana first. Look around searching for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over here, Arcana? Oh, hey, Mr. Mommy Milk. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. I'll give her a chocolate. Here, have this, and then let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate that I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you! You didn't eat it? I was saving it for later, but then forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate, and unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands me a piece. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking towards the center of the gym. Following Privaty's instructions, the students pair off and are doing some balancing exercises. Miss Privaty really is dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She's prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late, memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and curriculum. True, I did do that. I know, you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I got a bit more energy from that chocolate, I should be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm going to make some friends, huh? Arcana walks over to Amy, who's standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Would you help me? Sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks to Amy, and they both start balancing. That's good. Now that Arcana seems all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm... Mr. Mommy Milk, help! I turn my head. Ah! Wait! This kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. What are you two doing? It kind of just happened. Please help, Mr. Mommy Milk! Hold on a sec. I somehow managed to separate the two. Ow. Are you okay? Yeah, I guess motivation alone isn't enough. How'd you guys even end up like that? We were just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at the other students performing the exercise perfectly. They don't look at all how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. Oh, are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say that I'm that flexible. But compared to you two, I'm made of rubber. Ow. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait just a sec. Arcana brings over a few other students who are struggling. Albeit not nearly as bad as she was. Mr. Mommy Milk, show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this, Mr. Mommy Milk. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Mommy Milk? Is something wrong, Arcana? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate you. No problemo. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Thanks again for the help. You should get back and get some rest. Right. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass her by and grab the storage door handle. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? The door. It won't open. I feel like that was scripted. She's kidnapping me. Wow, I got thick legs. Yippee! Alright. We're gonna go Arcana again. But we're gonna plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher, though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privaty's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privaty is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privaty spots Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? Wow. In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad are we talking? Yeah! Arcana stretches her leg out, then attempts to touch her toes. Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad. I see. What about you, Mr. Mommy Milk? I'm not that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like the backs of my knees are going to tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a sec. My legs are gonna break. Oh, come on. I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrists. Huh? I pull her hard and topple her onto the mat. Oh, my lord. Oh, my Lanta. You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about once I'm done with you, you won't have the will to live without me? What? That's even weirder! But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. Yeah. Well, fending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's sides with both my hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Oh, please stop. Just then I hear somebody's foot tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on class. I'm sorry! I look around and see that almost all the students are staring at us. Sorry. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try and set a good example. Yeah. After Privaty returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear, "Hey, looks like we both got scolded." Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well, Arcana smiles and holds out her hands to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time, Mr. Mommy Milk? After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. I must clean. Mr. Mommy Milk. Is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks for the help. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Thanks for the help, Arcana. Right. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass her by and grab the storage door handle. Huh? What's wrong? Sure. The door. It won't open. I wonder what that could be all about. Bum 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 bum. It seems like these are both Arcana heavy. The door. It won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed, or... You're right. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. Oh, no. I glance at the storage room door. It looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it... I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arm. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism, or terrible lack thereof, that she displayed earlier in class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. For now, though, we should probably shout for... Yeah? Arcana gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on, this is a rare opportunity. Usually we're Nikkei and Commander, but not now. Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in the classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up. Then they accidentally get locked inside of a room together. Far off, you hear the voices of other students. But amid those noises and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone else. Arcana? Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over, or comes crashing down, and I get all startled and lose my balance, and you reach out to catch me, and... Yeah! Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her while she falls to the mat.
I was not expecting that.
Seriously? Why'd that even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from its shelf. You good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it?
Thick thighs and tatas make us gooner goon more? We goon so hard, demon. This is... this is, totally a responsible place to be with Arcana. Nothing lewd going on here. I swear. I swear, even though she's got a pizza slice of her titty hanging out.
Well, maybe not exactly the
What's
same.
good, demon? How you doing?
This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way.
Don't take out the black light. She's a Nikkei. I'm sure she doubles as a black light. She's probably got, like, secret Nikkei vision that ultraviolet black light freaking disco setting. She's probably about to hit the bound chicka wow wow mode, set the dimmers to 20%.
Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here? Like this? Ooh, I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
Oh. You know that's not what I meant, but Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining. See, I told you. Her eyes emit light.
I wonder, if I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
Huh? Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Ha. Wow. Restrain myself for kiss? I don't remember if this was multi-branching or not. We're going for it. Queen and I were doing errands. Some dude yells out, "That's daddy's money." Yell back, "Ask your mom." She was a... I slowly lower my head and press my lips against Arcana's. Her grip on my clothing tightens. We stay like that for a hot minute. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
My first kiss.
Really?
I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
Yo, Soul of DBZ, you're back with the milk. Did you get the cigarettes too, Dad? Need to make sure that we can smoke and drink milk. That's how a healthy big boy is raised. What's good, Soul? How you doing? That zipper shows more than that. This might be my new favorite angle, actually. The 10% underboob. It's the angle we didn't know we needed until we got it. Found the 5% milk? Oh yeah, no, that's rare. Legends say that a hermit lives under a bridge, and he's the only one who produces 5% milk. And he only lactates 2 days of the year. It's the unicorn milk? Huh. I wouldn't want to be milking a unicorn, if you feel me. While it wants to murder me in my sleep, forgetting everything in Nikkei chord at least? Well, hey! At least you did that. But you were dropping real dollar bills to do that? You're a devoted person to the cause. That is next level. I mean, Part of me really wants the Privaty skin, but, like, I don't feel like spending $75 on the Privaty skin. I'm kind of mad, especially if this was entirely voiced event, I could justify it. Okay, you're bringing Privaty and Arcana to actually work. But the fact that only, like, a third of this event is voiced, it kind of pisses me off. No Ein's way. For some reason, we hear, like, little snippets of the small penguin girl. But is it Ray that's the small penguin girl? I forgot. She's, like, literally got an adult voice. Like, they don't make her sound like a kid at all in this game. The summary came for the plot, stayed for the plot. Yeah, this is a different plot. Look at the moisture. There's moisture droplets on them titties. That's the plot right here. Also, the plot is to be able to see Arcana's belly button. Goddamn. But most importantly, I came for Liberalio and Cinderella. I kind of like my women to start off evil. I like for them to put the fear of God into me so that I'm convinced someday they might step on me. Ray is one of the possible FBI characters in here. I think she is the FBI. Like, she works for the FBI. They're like, we're gonna make a kid character, but she is obviously in her 30s. So I think every time Ray talks, I always forget about it too, and then you actually, like, hear her talk, and you're like, no, that's a grown-ass woman. That's a woman who's had to pay taxes for at least a couple of years. How she got trapped in the body of a 5-year-old, God only knows, but every time I expect her to say something cute and lighthearted, and then she's like, no, this man is a pervert. What's he doing in the woman changing room? Five is generous? I'm gonna be honest with you, my friend. It's not something that I've, like, particularly practiced a skill in, being able to identify children's age range. In my mind, there's 3 modes. Baby, child, and then finally a human. Arcana cups my cheek.
You know, I wasn't planning on taking things this far.
Yeah, sure. That's why you locked us in this room together.
I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave. But once the ball started rolling...
Quite literally, because, you know, there was a box of balls and now they're rolling. Baby, child, then grown-ass man/woman? Exactly. That's how I categorize our species as they age. After that, you old fucks. They're old fucks if they're liberal. They're old people if they're conservative. With certain exceptions, I suppose. But once the ball starts rolling, she says.
I couldn't hold back.
Same with me. I couldn't hold back.
Really?
Is Overspec Anise playable yet? Nah. Bet you Anise and Neon won't actually get released until the next year anniversary. They might do it for the halfway anniversary, but I get the feeling like it'll be like Leviathan and Behemoth. If I were to guess. Maybe we get all 4. Maybe they'll like make it an ultra awesome halfway. Well, actually, it'll be super draining. Kind of like this scene. But if they did all 4 of the beasts as like an extended 2 or 3.5, 4.5, no, 3.5, right? Then Rappy released on New Year's, so I don't know. I mean, they might do a special event, but well, I mean, I guess you can't necessarily like put them to the same standards that maybe a Pilgrim, but I don't know. I feel like they might do that, but they also might just try and milk. Also, the anniversary is pretty close to New Year's, isn't it? When do they do? That was, okay, October? End of Cocktober? Wow, that is right. I guess they, like, drained wallets. I don't know. I think that they would do it kind of close to a big event, but it's hard to say. Lately, they've seemed to want to give, like, less time to actually save gems with some of the bigger releases to try and get you to fork out the wallet goods.
Then I guess that makes us accomplices.
I'm a victim.
And as your partner in crime...
I want to kiss Privaty. You should have called her in here, too. Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more.
Whoa, good God.
Just a little more. Like, say, a second
Whoa,
kiss.
that's it? That's all you want? Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. She pulls me in closer.
Come on. Don't make me wait.
Oh my God. Okay. This time, I still can't hold back. Too horny jail with ye. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks to the door. Why would she need to fix her clothes? What could be wrong with her clothes? Arcana, yeah, yeah. Oh, Arcana loses her voice acting. Of course. She kisses and then doesn't talk about it. What the fuck? The door won't... Huh? After opening the door, add that to the list of characters that we've cracked. There's no such thing as Horty Jail in this chat. I'm never Horty. I am a God-fearing citizen who would never get stepped on by a Privaty, I swear. And that's why that's in my title, is because I don't want her to step on me. That'd be awful. Yeah, I can't, for the life of me, have green hair women stepping on my windpipe. That'd be terrible. Press X to doubt. What? No! Don't doubt me. I'm totally 100% wholesome. I'm practically the most wholesome streamer on all of Twitch. Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into a gap. Oh, look! Huh, it opened! What a surprise! When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Ow! That little prank of yours was a step too far. Look at her zipper, still unzipped. To be fair, she's never had it zipped. But also, to be fair, I'm the only man that attends this school. So it's pretty much the perfect school. Don't do it again. Or there'll be further disciplinary actions. I might have to spank you. You understand? I know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana? Yeah? I tried to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me, completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection and trust in me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed with that. What? Is there something you want to say? Nah, you good. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? Whoa, what would you make for dinner? Good question. I might serve this ass on a golden platter. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner. How about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. We've held hands multiple times in different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. Like we're now married or something. How is this possible? How did we get married? Okay, let's do the branching path here and see how that path brings us back into this path somehow. Whoa, I have new pictures? I don't know when I have the time to bust out my camera when we're in this kind of position. They should have made all these backgrounds that you could use. Especially this one. Branching path doesn't lead to banging Arcana. It probably does. She wants to go back to my house. Wait, did I go... We did go the Privaty route again. I didn't even intentionally do that, to be honest. That was unintentional, okay. The door won't open! Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not gonna work. I think it's jammed. Door. Huh? It opens just fine for me. No, I'm sure it was... I take a look at the door, then close it and try opening it again. It opens without any issue whatsoever. Ha! Wait, don't tell me! Arcana puts her hand in her pockets, then steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me locked in a room with you, Mr. Mommy Milk? What? No, 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 no. Of course not. Right. You're not that kind of person. You weren't hoping that we'd get locked together in a gym storage room, and then something would suddenly fall over or come crashing down, and I'd get startled and end up jumping into your arms. Ah! Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually
Well,
happen.
You should stop using your powers of narration. No kidding. Anyway, let's get out of this compromising position. I gotta go and find Privaty and let her step on me.
Do you think this place is haunted?
Super haunted. I would say there's gotta be at least 4 ghosts here. Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and
Yeah,
investigate.
I want to come on a night too. I mean, what? How about tonight?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
Why did you freeze up? Some of these ghosts bang each other. Yeah, sex ghosts. Naughty, naughty sex ghosts. Hey. Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it.
What do you mean?
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
Arcana avoids my gaze. Yes?
I think you can get off me now.
Why? Oh! Of course.
What is it?
Ha ha ha!
Don't.
Oh, you don't like that?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Then what's the problem? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
Look, I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one. When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Oh my god, you want to be a real student? Right now, we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if I keep it up, there's going to be no going back. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do this some other time. For now, let's hold
Yeah.
back.
Arcana reaches out and pokes the tip of my nose.
I'm definitely going to make it up to
Oh,
you,
yeah? What? Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. We should probably clean this up. So there's some balls here. What's the problem? I don't see why we should be ashamed of having balls. Arcana points at the balls scattered around. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. By the way, Mr. Mommy Milk. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school? I put the basketball I picked up in the box and look at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just... honestly, I think you might have a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can. Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes putting up the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you. Ever so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Oh? Have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure we only just met a while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student? Yeah, that's right. I guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl like me before? Well, once at the library. Wait, time out! Arcana presses her index finger against my lips. Huh? I think I know what you're about to say. If you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so I don't say... So don't you say anything. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When we were student and teacher, and when we were Nikkei and commander? You really want to know? Arcana smiles and opens the storage door. Then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Women and their secrets, am I right? What does it all mean, Basil? Okay, that didn't lead me down the path that I thought it was going to lead me down, though. Wait, so two paths lead into the same thing? The absolute confusion right now. Got a question? What's up? Okay, so... Move off Arcana immediately. Oh, I see.
Sorry for falling over.
Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. Oh, and then we go back to... We should probably clean this up. Shitty goober. Okay, so that's both... Oh, I see. Not removing myself from the premises. From the start of the game, does every single action dictate every single outcome? No! Of this, it does. But this is just like a side story event that's really not all that important to the overall story, at least so far as we can tell. This is just for the ha-has and giggles. But for the actual MSQ, it doesn't really... Your decisions aren't logged. They'll all come back to... They might say, like, something a little bit different depending on what you say. They might be like, oh, wow, you're a fucking freak, aren't you? Versus, ha, totally a normal and responsible thing to say. But yeah, we're like deep inside story right now. This has nothing to do with the MSQ at the moment. This is just like their way of essentially enticing. It introduces new characters, like technically long hair school Arcana is a quote-unquote new character. I haven't actually gone to see if she's any good yet, though. Nope, she's not good. I mean, she's alright for bossing, but she's not meta. So this is just another time where they've introduced a character that's already existed in the game that they're like, hey, but guess what? You can be bad still. So they're pretty much just trying to give her some more side story, and not every side story in this game is going to be necessarily top quality content. Let's just be quite frank about that. There's some events, like the Nier Automata event, for example, that are considered absolute semina. And then there's events like this that are kind of, honestly, a bit cringe. It's a Gooner game, yeah, but there's only so much dating background that I really need from my Gooner game. Huh?
Oh,
Wait. Arcana fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her body.
Okay. But just so
Yeah,
you know,
I'm in big trouble.
you're the teacher. This
Oh
is
my
your
god,
fault.
I am terrible. Somebody spank me. Arcana leans into me and buries her face in my neck.
Should I lock the door
Oh my
again?
god, probably should. I kind of forgot that was unlocked now. I think that might be taking it a bit far. Who's gonna come looking for us, right? A missing student and a teacher? That would seriously, nobody would be interested in that.
Then let's stop here today.
Arcana brings her face close to my ear.
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward.
Oh my god, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Right? We'll have to be careful not to get caught.
Yeah, we don't want
Yeah,
that.
I've already gotten fired from this job 4 different ways, so... Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks up at me quietly.
I understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
Yeah, but you're still, like, in your 30s or whatever, so it's, like, probably even older than that. I mean, nobody ages for real in this game. No! One time I got fired for sniffing somebody's school outfit that they had left behind, unattended for some reason. It was unattended, yet 2 women were, like, distinctly in the room in a spot to watch me sniff it. I can't remember what the other... I think one time I was, like, in a shower and I had a boner. That was kind of Privaty's fault. And then one time I was stuck in a closet and chased down a hall by a roommate. Totally not my fault, I swear. I did nothing wrong. It's not my fault. Wait, what's the difference between this and this? Oh, she's smiling slightly different? See, I got thrown out of school for this. Why is it my fault that I'm getting bombarded by Booba? She shouldn't have put those there. I am innocent, I swear! A few days later, Privaty is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to care for the homeroom in her place. Ein. Why didn't they voice you? Another question? Hit it. Go for it. Zway. Here. Well, calling attendance. Arcana? Is there a full 18 plus version of this where it's not censored? No. This is the version. Although there are, I don't know if they're necessarily modders, some form of artist where I have seen a lot of these models undressed. I just don't know if it's like Photoshop alteration or if they've actually like inserted the assets into game. Hit quote. When I look up, Arcana's nowhere to be seen. Huh. Now that I think about it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Oh, maybe she is pregnant. She's gonna be starting to crave the pickles. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had just barely gotten to get up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. I feel like Privaty would be mighty disappointed in me if I were to just leave the students. I may be worried, but I can't abandon the students. They need me! I'll drop by and check on Arcana during my break time. Thanks for telling me, Amy. Let's proceed with class. Miss Privaty will be back soon. Privaty comes back around the end of the first period, so I leave the students with her and head to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not there either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she be? I got a message from Arcana. Okay, well now we get a message from Arcana. Wow. Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course! Hee hee. Right now. I'm in your bed, Mr. Mommy Milk. What? What do you mean you're in the commander's room? No, I mean your bed, Mr. Mommy Milk. Oh. Hurry over. Wink, wink. Oh my god. I'm totally getting fired. There you are! When I arrive, Arcana greets me while lying on my bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. I'm so tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class, young lady. Want to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you give me a private lesson? Huh? But I don't have my chalkboard. And my ruler. And my other secret chalkboard. Where I draw gooner things in chalk. You know where it's just the two of us. Arcana. No. That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both her arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms, as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all! In fact, I've been really good lately. Then, Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. Gomena sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. Lean on me, eh? You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you. And even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with the person I really care about. You care about me? It's made me feel more liberated, both in body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Just kidding! If I don't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to give me to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay, though, right? Earlier, you were acting a little... A little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent. And I've never been the strongest mentally. And I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anybody who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know? I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Of course. You're not tired of it, having to put up with me. I actually like it. Oh, thanks for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. I am so getting fired. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay, I'm so getting fired. Can I stay over tonight? I am 3 times over getting fired. Sure, spend the night. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Everyone's probably in class anyway. Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's true. Yeah. Everyone's in their classrooms or in the teacher's office. Arcana looks out the window. Or at the workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. We can make pasta if we try. Oh yeah, baby. What's going on over here? This isn't our typical library, is it? Arcana has started the library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing, despite me asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try to help her if she did. As for me, I'm also in the library, taking care of a little overtime work after Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of the teacher's office. Speaking of whom, I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window, taking in the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. sorry, it just kind of slipped out. Huh. Like my wiener. It's just, you normally don't seem this calm. What? It's just a thought I had. You've been a little different since starting here at school. And seeing you now, it kind of reminds me that... Suddenly, Arcana puts down her pen. Huh? She gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. What is it? Time out! Time out? Arcana moves as if to hug me, then starts lightly punching me repeatedly in the chest. How many times have I told you since we met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. Yeah, but wasn't that a joke? The punches start to get stronger. She's gonna kill me. No, I'm serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Huh? I used to get that a lot. Back when I became a Nikkei. Granted, I was kinda like that even before I was a Nikkei. You remember that? Yeah, I mean, the whole reason I took over the Forbidden Library in the first place was my sense of duty. It'd be weird to feel that way while not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Who do you work for again? Anyway, after work, whenever I went out to meet some, a lot of people would say that sort of thing. That I seem cold and detached. I can't see it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Arcana takes a deep breath, clasps her hands and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze towards me and then... I can't do it. Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless? I admit nothing! Arcana makes an ominous expression and reaches towards a small potted plant by the window. Okay, I admit it! Good boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important, though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always say such nice things. I'll kill you because of it. Arcana looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy. So, I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught in here and now, and forget who I am and what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't steadied me like you did, I just might have turned out into a spoiled child. I can't really imagine that either. Really? Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? If from the time you started at your job until now, you spent almost all your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave warmth and affection? Arcana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about the whole setup. I pretended to be okay with it back in the storage room, when in reality it makes me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not actually your job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just I pull Arcana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it feels as if she'd disappear at any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day. Texting you during class, showing up at your room, doing much more than that. Ha! Just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep the model student thing going. The manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? You can't escape. It's okay. Do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you, after all. But what about the other students? Privaty can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be responsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. I feel warm, pleasant heat. My heart's racing. Do you have one of those? Is it more like your engine's racing? Vroom vroom? Ride you like a Ferrari? Can we go to your room right now? My room? Yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything. I just, want to lean against you and put my head on your shoulder and, then fall asleep without having to worry about what the others think and, oh, well, I feel your warmth. But we still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow or the day after. You are really becoming spoiled. I told you! Hee. I stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? Is it? I've lost track of the timeline now. Question mark, is it? So, to commemorate the occasion, I'll make us something. Is there anything in particular you want to eat? The question you should be asking is whether there's anything we can actually make. I have nothing in my fridge. Ha ha ha! Really? Then let's go grocery shopping! From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Would you like a packed lunch as well? Oh my god, you do that for me? Of course, I can do it from now until forever! Arcana and I leave the school together. Well, I may be wearing a suit, and she may be wearing a school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they would never think we were teacher and student. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I want Privaty to step on me, but also lunch every day? That sounds incredible. All of a sudden, Arcana, best girl? Alright, well, both paths went that way, so... perhaps we go down this route. Over the past few days, I'm here. Arcana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Arcana sets down a large bag next to the table. What is that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals. Some utensils that I need. Arcana takes out a number of small items from the bag. You brought a lot of things over yesterday as well. That was for making pasta. Today we're going to be deep frying, so we need a lot more stuff. Well, if she's deep frying, she's definitely got some form of oil. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined. So I brought some spare clothes and I glanced towards the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought take up one side of the sink. I also noticed the extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Arcana hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated in lace. Ha. That wasn't lingerie. It was pajamas. Yeah, pajamas. I guess I got mixed in with the other clothes I packed. Arcana pulls out comfortable-looking loungewear from her bag to show me. See? Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads down to the kitchen. And soon, the sound of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smells. It was her ass. We finish our simple but heartfelt meal. And then, I go to start brushing my teeth. Mr. Mommy Milk! Arcana comes into the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me! Has anybody seen that anime? I honestly think it's a brother brushing her sister's, or his sister's teeth. But they make it, like, way too sensual. That's what this kind of reminds me of. This is where I go to, like, piss, and I'm like, here, hold this for me. Do what? Brush my teeth. You're not 5. Again, because I really don't know how to age small people. She's clearly not a baby. So she's not the only other level of child there. What? Ah. You can't be serious. Ha! After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. Don't move! Arcana's clinginess is increasing by the day. And honestly, I don't mind. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and then suck it up. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. I think of tomorrow's lessons, of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns, and of all the upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Mommy milk. But when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of that seems to matter anymore. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. Oh my gosh, already 11? Did you sleep okay? Yeah. Arcana stretches and hugs me. A pleasant weight of her arms envelop me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you... Wait. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I got classes tomorrow. Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room? What about Amy? She sleeps with her earphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of her room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than what she brought. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yeah? Do you want to spend the night? Arcana turns towards me. A drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. I'd love to. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow, too? Yeah. Every night? Arcana's breath brushes against my neck. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you always tried to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. Wait, what? It's been a chore just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. You can stay up a little longer. 5 more minutes. We were going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Oh, hold on, I'll take a look. We stay up late together, and the next day, we both arrive late to class. After that, we start being late to class more and more often, until we gradually both come numb to it. I feel like this is the class where I get fired. Privaty's like, you're a bad man, aren't you? You're not Daijobu, are you? Wait, I missed a branching path off this. Oh, probably a Privaty path. I look and there's a Moy Gap. The sound of the hairdryer comes from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting back on the bed and putting on my socks. Today's the day we announce the festival. On the one you mentioned last... Oh, the one you mentioned last time? The hairdryer stops, and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. A festival, huh? What's wrong? Just sounds like a bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher. Well, you're not technically a student either. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're going to be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably get a little bit hectic. It's a first not just for me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. I see. All done. You look really handsome today. Just like every other day. Oh, thanks. Hey, you were thinking we were just newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really much different, is it? Still, For the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to. It's kinda late for that, don't you think? I'm just saying. If we're gonna do this, we might as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. No, see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Pushed along by Arcana's hand, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Mr. Mommy Milk? Yeah? When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the door frame, leading to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you wanna skip class again? Arcana's languid voice echoes softly from the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to go. It's an important day. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? Of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Yeah. Okay, go bad ending first. Oh. Arcana looks at me like she's about to cry. Normal? Okay, this is considered normal, so this is... I feel like this is going to be the bad ending. Oh, but maybe not. So we'll take it back to here, and we'll see how all three endings play. Scribble, scribble! Arcana has started her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any of the specifics. Let's see. Stroke Arcana's hair. Ah, pfft, what are you doing? Giving you a compliment. You've been working so hard at both the school and the Forbidden Library. And you've done a great job. If I keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. God damn it. Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Wait. Have you never been complimented like this before? Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Ah, fair point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks, I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now. That's not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing. Okay, I can do that. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? As our brief break comes to an end, we return to our seats and finish our work. And then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana! Yeah? I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school, and how it's passing by so uneventfully. No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you, Mr. Mommy Milk. We can't always be together, though. Yeah, that part's a little disappointing. Welcome back, demon! Actually, now that I think about it, it's been really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student. So we can't do anything all that intense. Arg! It's lacking in both quantity and quality. Arcana clutches her head and slumps down. What's this music that they decided for this part? This is the first time I've heard this song play, ever. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, it's just... This feels like a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets her shoulders droop. Anyway, now that this is a serious problem and it's been brought to my attention, here's an assignment for the both of us. While properly adhering to the rules of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. Oh, yes, I thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed! Huh. I guess that leaves us only one option. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the status quo, and then aim for a last-minute comeback. You want to bet it all on the fourth quarter, huh? As they say, you only live once. We continue chatting until we arrive at our the intersection leading to our prospective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking about work, what is it? Mr. Amami Milk, do you realize that ever since we started working at the school, you've worked late every single day without exception? Really? Yeah, really. I know how you are and everything, but that's not good for you. Okay. I'll take it easy. Liar! You're gonna keep working, aren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight, at least. Go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me. Okay, I promise. Able to lean on each other. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work. Oh, shit. The room suddenly starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa! The dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. It feels like that one time that I got shot, and that other time that I got shot, and that other time that I got shot, and that one time I broke my leg the bad way. About an hour later. She drugged me to get more D. She gave me something funny. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You've got class, remember? Hee hee. Why would you hee hee if you're reminding me that I've got class? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You've survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? I'd rather be the one getting in holes than getting holed. You feel me? I'm lying down on my bed, being tended to by Arcana. Are you stressed because of the students? Kinda, but lately, I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got somebody watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. Say, ah. I'm really not that hungry. Uh-huh. Arcana raises her finger as if to scold the puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say, ah! Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you... Arcana forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Why are you being so difficult today? Now chew the chicken. Ah, it's hot! Hehe. What was that again? I'm semi-forced to finish an entire bowl of soup. She souped me. And I kinda liked it. Good boy. Did you enjoy that? Argana. Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid or like a pet? Yup! It's my first time seeing you like this, and you're so adorable. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. Upset? Yeah. You promised you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you'd collapsed. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface? Oh. Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her in for an embrace. Miss your mommy milk. Just when I think she's going to lean in further, she pulls away. Oh, so dramatic. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful, and she lightly flicks my nose. Were you trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, not... It would be such a waste to ruin this perfect image you built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting somebody who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us alone in such a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet here you are trying to flirt with me. Well, then why are you wearing these fucking knee chokers, you know? Like, get your thick thighs away from my eyes. Are you sorry? I could be more sorry. Good. Now, Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. Huh? Rest your head here. Oh my god. Thick thighs do save lives. Oh wow, a new level of underboob? This is the best day ever!
Good boy.
Oh my, hold on, As I try to get up to protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
There, there. Good boy.
Arcana? I give up resisting and relax my body. Arcana smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs. Smells like metal, I bet? Hey, I'm totally fine with that, Rampart. If it's got a little metallic twang to it. Just get a car air freshener, dangle it down there, it's all good. I'd get the Febreze scented. Oh, you could probably just, like, get one of the plugins, to be honest. That underboob, it's quite significant. As the story progresses, we just get better and better angles. Smell like a metal Nike, or... Well, it's been confirmed they don't sweat. Although, I feel like the story conveniently changes whenever they feel like it. It's like, all of a sudden, there's a shower somewhere nearby. Okay, well, they sweat now. They're all sweaty and gross and need to get naked because the commander's nearby.
This is a first, isn't it? Both in the Ark and at school. I've always been the one to rely on you. And you've always been there for me to lean on.
That's true. This feels kind of weird.
Does it?
Yeah. I do have to ask, though.
Yes.
So, hugging you isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is?
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
Yeah, sure. I don't think that's how this works.
Oh, it's fine. The important thing is that I'm confident now. You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
That's an oddly specific scenario that you'd like me to try? Really? Should we give it a shot?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident.
She doesn't have confidence.
But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments.
That's true, I did say that.
So long as I keep being a good student. Are you uncomfortable?
I'm eepy.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day.
Wow. You'll be my pillow? What if your legs go to sleep?
What?
Nothing. It's just...
Are you worried I might get tired? You know...
Arcana gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on, too. You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More, even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on. Would that be okay?
I can't tell if this is the good Arcana ending or the bad Arcana ending. I thought this was going the bad way, but... now I'm dying and she's still helping me.
Thank you, too.
I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Yeah. The one on my... the upper one. Chat. Mind out of the gutters. Feel safe and comforted. I slowly drift to sleep. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Ha! Thud! Ow!
Eck!
In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
What's wrong?
Were those your milkers that I got knocked out on? Ha! 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 Ha!
You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up. What happened? Were you having a nightmare?
Something like that. More like night boobs. Arcana rubs my forehead. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep, huh?
Huh?
It feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait! I look at the clock, which is past 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning? Morning, right? In the morning? Arcana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I slept for over 12 hours? I'm doomed.
Yeah,
I'm screwed.
You were really out. I had to check if you were still breathing.
And you had my head in your lap this entire time?
Of course. I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I?
You did. That is true.
And anyway, it was fun.
That's a weird take on the situation, but okay, sure. I see. Aren't your legs numb, though?
Honestly, I can't feel them
You're
at all.
saying my head's fat?
Let me try stretching one out. Here goes.
We spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Arcana's legs. Why do we need to put so much effort into this? Circulate blood, damn you! Can you feel both your legs now? It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Mommy Milk? Huh? You feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. All thanks to you, Arcana. Thick thighs come and save lives again. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment or maybe a reward? Is there any specific thing you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just gonna leave? I need to get going. It's late. I follow Arcana towards the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still soup left. Make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow, Arcana. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No changing your mind later. I won't. Wanna know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. Whoa! What happened while I was asleep? This is a questionable... Oh! Do we got a photo of the underbin? We do. Yay! Yay! I might have been in bad health, but I'm never too bad not to be able to snap a photo. Probably loads of Rule 34 of this game? Oh, it's definitely up there. How many? Goddess of Victory has about 30,000 dudes. Privaty, who's the other character in this vent? Oh, there's different variants, so this is kind of all over the place. Regular Privaty has almost 800 dudes. Sharp Lesson, which is the one that's directed to this event, has only got 60 so far. How about Arcana? Arcana not quite as popular yet. She's only got 83. We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event of the semester. Yeah, Arcana's only got about 89. But all of Nikkei combined is about 30,000. And Privaty is kind of a main waifu, so she's got a decent amount. It's about the most important event of this semester. The most important event? Ugh. It's wrong. It's just not something like a mocking sham. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Whew! I am, of course, referring to the festival! Oh my god, there's gonna be a festival? What game has the most? But imagine! Yeah, Honkai is up there with 48,000. Hoyo Verse and MiHoYo. So Hoyo Verse is 56,000. MiHoYo is 57,000. I would say it would probably be a MiHoYo game. Surely Brown Dust has something. Yeah, Brown Dust is only 700. They're not getting that much. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero is way more than I thought it was going to be. Zenless Zone Zero apparently has 81,000. Genshin Impact. Whoa, 241,666. Alright. Apparently Genshin Impact takes it, even though I wouldn't say that it's newer. I think it's newer than Zenless, but it's technically not older than Honkai. I did Honkai in general. Nope, still wouldn't hit those numbers. Apparently, people really like Genshin. Wuthering Waves is only 16,000. Trying to think of what else would be big. think those are pretty much the biggest. That's alright! As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're holding a festival that'll be open to the public. Oh, so like, we're doing some kind of festival normal schools do. That is correct. Each class and club will need to decide a theme. Oh my god, that sounds so fun! It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Narus. Wouldn't that be a little hard for some of the visitors? Then how about a candy eating contest where you have to eat a candy in a single bite? I'm not sure that would work either. I think it'll be nice if we did something that everybody could enjoy together. Maid Cafe! I never really expected that we'd have a festival, so nothing's really coming to mind. Arcana, do you have any ideas? Well, I need to think it over a bit. Really? Huh. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. It seems like it's time for me to step in. Can I suggest an idea? Oh, what is it, senor? What about a maid cafe? Ah! Hold on, Mr. Mommy Mill. Whoa! What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, Miss Privaty. Didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Whoa, does that mean we get to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? Wow, that sounds a bit embarrassing, actually. Oh my god. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'd expect such craziness from us students. I'm sure just saying welcome, master, would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Arg! Privaty's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing is decided yet. If you have a better idea, please feel free to share. Just then, Amy quietly raises her hand. Amy, do you have a good idea? I think this is bullshit, and I don't want to participate. What? Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. Okay, we've already done this one. Nothing crazy comes from that. She angry? She mad? This is the true ending. Okay, so then what is the other ending that we get from here? This is the normal. How do we get an even more true ending than give in to Arcana? I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Whoa! Yep, this is me getting fired again. Mr. 060, you've missed 6 weeks of school. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. When she... Wait.
Oh.
When she sees me loosen my tie, Arcana's eyes tremble slightly. Today's the last time for a while. I take out my phone and send Privaty a message. I tape out that I'm not feeling well and that I need to rest. The moment I send it, Arcana hugs me.
All set?
Yeah. For what exactly? Arcana takes my phone, turns it off, and places it on the table.
Hold me.
What? Okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. You've become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time. Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself. But now we've got this time together. And what's more,
Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
I can tell you're into it too. There's no way I could pass up this chance.
I spit tea everywhere.
Hey,
Hey! Yeah?
I want you to hold me.
Okay, but I am holding. Wait. Anything more than this would be yabai. It's not the temporary nature of this relationship that's the problem. If I keep indulging Arcana,
Oh, come on. Don't make me wait.
the sweet whisper of Arcana's voice tickles my ear. Suddenly, I get the distinct impression that there's no turning back. Well, wait, both my options are given to Arcana. Wow, I wonder which one's the right one to choose, chat. Yeah, there's no point in refusing now. Everything in Nikkei is Gunnar material. That's why we play. I mean, we play for the story. It's a very deep, intricate story. This is all very important material. Nobody forget what's going on right now. These are the most important days of our lives. Everything about school is so important. I crossed that line a long time ago when I told her to stay at my house forever. Together with Arcana, I lift Arcana into my arms. Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. Thump. That's definitely not the sound of our genitals meeting for the first time. Lay Arcana down on the bed. Pale fingertips grab the button of my shirt. Our lips haven't parted. And I'm fired. Even Alice? I mean, Alice has certainly got brain damage, but she's also got a great ass. If they didn't want me looking at it, why they animate it so good? Is this really what she wanted? Or is she just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all? Well, she keeps the reality at bay. Oh, my tie and her little handkerchief. I see. I was like, what are those? Regardless, we semi-abandon our lives at school. And for the rest of our time here, until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. I am so immersed in Arcana. Bad ending! What she really, really wanted. Oh my god. Okay, so bad, normal, true? Alright, how does the normal ending go? I remove Arcana's hand.
Oh.
Arcana looks up at me, her face like she's about to cry. I mean it this time, we can't! You're being a bad girl. This is better for the both of us.
You're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you? Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
No, I promise. I hooked pinkies with her ever since Arcana and I first met. We've made a lot of promises with each other, both for little silly things and for big important things. But something feels a bit different about this promise.
Okay, then I'm fine with it. But
Arcana hugs me.
give me just one more hour like this.
Arg, I'm gonna get reprimanded for being late. Sure, we can do that. By the time we go to the classroom, second period is just about to begin.
Huh?
I'm a terrible
Amy?
student aide. Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway.
Did something happen?
I don't know. I was in my room with you. Let's head in.
You're late.
Oh, you're not talking about her. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right. Just for school. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. A quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
I see. Thank you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Privaty leaves the classroom, and soon after, the class bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium, and yet it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. All right, let's start class. Soon only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, gazing at me, but not with the eyes of a student looking at the teacher.
I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
What kind of girl do you like?
Oh!
What's your type?
That's very intricate and very... such class, very wow. Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half the students look in interest. Well, most of the others look like they couldn't care less. And the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at the annoyed students. And instead, fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me as affectionately as always. Right, well... For starters, I like her to be pretty.
That's it?
I'm a simple man. What can I say? I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside, too. Our two voices are the only sound in the otherwise quiet class. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I...
Oh, yeah, about the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee? I'd really like to help you however I can.
Ashley, what's good? How you doing? Arcana and I will only be here until the festival is over. Yeah, there's normal ending number 2. Was that good? Was it bad? I got an excellent teacher certificate. I feel like I've really been slacking, but sure. Yeah, I'm actually the best teacher you could ask for because I'm never there. Yippee! Woohoo! What's this? A secret note? What you been doing lately, Ashley? What you been playing? What you been saying? God, that frickin' picture. Why was I like, this is the perfect time to snap a picture? Well, Privaty's boobs are pressed up in my stomach. I'm not mad about it. I'm just confused about it is all. Yippee. The true ending. Each in their own place. After school, I gather my work and head to the library. Huh? Arcana's designated seat by the window is empty.
Is that you?
I don't know. You tell me. Am I me? Arcana, are you back there?
Yeah, I'm in the stacks behind the counter.
What's with all this dust?
Oh, you didn't have to come in.
Arcana comes out carrying an armful of old books. What are those?
Before I answer, let's get out of this dust trap first.
Okay.
Chop chop.
All right, ma'am. Okay. Arcana pushes my back. Pushes my back. What? Click.
Phew.
Arcana puts the books down on the desk. So what are those?
Oh, right. They're meeting minutes.
Wow, incredible. Meeting minutes.
Yep.
Arcana opens one of the books.
They don't do this much anymore. But long ago, they used to keep physical copies of documents in books like this, in addition to having electronic copies. So I got to thinking that maybe there'd be something about past festivals in here. You know, for reference.
I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. Wouldn't it be hard to go through everything, though?
That's exactly why I became a library committee member.
I see. Good job.
To throw out what needs to be thrown out, and to organize what needs organizing. At this point, I'm almost done.
You're not throwing out the Garfield books,
I paced
though, right?
myself so that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before the festival starts.
But that was before you decided to join the executive committee, no?
Technically, yes. I'll be fine, though. I'll just have to work a little harder.
Arcana dusts off her uniform, then goes over to a window and opens it. A spring breeze pours through the library, together with a twilight glow. Wow, such descriptive.
Oh, that's so refreshing.
Yeah. Arcana tucks her hair behind her ear and looks at me.
You're going to be even busier moving forward, huh?
Yeah. I'm already starting to feel overwhelmed.
I'll help you. I'm going to be on the executive committee after all.
I reflexively start to say she doesn't need to, but then I remember what she said before.
I want to be someone you can rely on, too. You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher.
Gonna get ready for bed? All right, Ashley. Well, have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, and thanks for stopping by.
I want
Rest
to give you
well.
as much strength as you've given me. More, even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander, I want to be someone you can lean on.
You can lean on me. Thanks. Let's do this. Arcana holds our pinky finger.
Promise?
Yeah, promise. I hook my pinky finger with hers.
When this is all over, we're going to do everything you want.
Are you sure you can handle that? I'm into some freaky butt stuff. Arcana seems slightly flustered.
Then let's make one more promise.
Well, you better not exclude freaky butt stuff. Sure, what?
Be gentle and loving.
Okay, I can be into freaky butt stuff and gentle and loving at the same time. We look at each other in silence for a moment, then burst out laughing.
What even is this conversation
I don't
we're having?
know. This whole thing has kind of been weird, to be honest. Seriously. Ha ha ha! Oh, you came on strong and then kind of fizzled out.
I'm still not fully
Friggin'
prepared,
nerd.
okay?
Arcana rests her hand in the window frame with a gentle smile, and then turns her head to look outside.
You know, I'm not someone who's, like, super strong-willed or motivated by some overwhelming sense of duty. I don't really like working, or even going into work, and I'm easily shaken when confronted by temptation. Really, I'm just a normal person.
Yeah, we noticed. Offer you stay over at my place, and it's like, okay, you want to just move in with me, I guess? Arcana looks back at me.
That's why I'm grateful to you. For keeping me steady. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Steady, it's what I do. Arcana's words make me recall everything that's happened between us at school. There were definitely some close calls. If I'd made a different choice then, I would have probably gotten fired. Our time at school would have probably gone very differently. Or, I would have been a student. Don't shortchange yourself, Arcana. You've been doing great.
You think so?
Arcana stands up and walks towards me.
You know, we've both been giving it our best, haven't we? Me as a student, you as a teacher.
That's right.
Then, wouldn't you say that for whatever time we've got left, we deserve a little reward?
Like ice cream, right? Like ice cream. What kind of reward did you have in mind? Question mark.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
We could eat
Whoa!
alone. Just the two of us.
Whoa! Now you're a turbo freak.
Or we could stealthily shoot each other looks during class.
Whoa! Lewd!
Or maybe even have a secret relationship?
Trust me, I've seen how both of those routes have gone, and one got me fired. Even though we're still teacher and student?
Even though we're still teacher and
So,
student.
this is the true ending. It's basically the normal ending, but with extra steps. If we didn't do this in the library, it just wouldn't feel as right. Now it's romantic. Yeah, sure. Arcana smiles playfully. You didn't even consider the possibility that I would say no, did you? Ha.
Nope. Like they say, telling someone how you feel isn't a gamble. It's a confirmation. And right now,
Who says that?
I'm 100% certain.
I don't know anybody who's ever said that. I couldn't say no to you even if I wanted to.
So that means today's our first day together.
We're
Right?
married now. Yeah, I guess it does.
Woohoo!
Wee-hee. After the over-the-top celebration, Arcana takes a step closer to me.
We're going to have to work twice as hard from here on. Now that we have to balance our jobs and our relationship.
We have to be careful not to get caught.
It's more exciting when you let it show just a little, though, isn't
oh
it?
my god.
And anyway, usually it's only the couple that thinks they're hiding anything. Meanwhile, everyone around them knows.
Really? You're saying Privaty knows already? Oh my god, I'm never gonna get stepped on at
It's
this
impossible
rate.
to completely hide it.
Arcana looks up at me. She looks unmistakably like a girl in love.
See? It's all over your face.
What do you mean, all over my face? Have you seen your face? She gently brushes my cheeks with her fingertips.
Everything's written right here. So much so that, despite never having dated anyone, or
Face is
even held a
covered with
guy's
gum.
hand,
Yeah, that's dead. Yeah.
I could still tell
You need
for
a
certain.
towel, girl.
100%.
I cup Arcana's cheek in return, and then stick my thumb in her mouth. It's the same with you, Arcana.
It's that obvious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your eyeballs changed.
Still, there's definitely a line we shouldn't cross.
Butt stuff,
Right?
right? It's gotta be butt stuff. Yeah, that would be too much.
Exactly. The moment we cross it, I wouldn't be able to hold back.
Yep, we know. We've crossed that line. It was apparently the normal and the bad ending.
Yeah. Once I break, all bets are off.
Are you like an Uma Musume? Can we bet on you?
That's why I try to never break from my routine without a really good reason.
I see.
That being said, while being platonic is nice and all, I want for us to at least kiss.
Whoa, you're very upfront with that.
Screw it.
Arcana pushes me back and looks up at me as she plants her hand on the wall. What? Did you decide just not hold back? What about your routine?
Well, I thought about it, and it's so unfair. Why should I have to hold back? You're the teacher, right? Shouldn't that be your job?
What? That doesn't make sense!
So, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold back. You can be the one to step on the brakes.
Oh! I have no inner dialogue!
You'd better hurry. If you don't break now, we'll get into an accident.
Time out!
What do you...
No schmoochy for you. Arcana's eyes widen, then slowly close. Her pale hands arc through the air for a brief moment, before resting gently on my chest. Slowly, I pull my lips away.
Aww. No fair.
What?
Time out is supposed to be my thing.
No, you told me it was my thing. I don't remember that being a rule.
Well, it is. I just made it one.
Now you just sound like you're being a child.
What else would you expect? I'm a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss.
I thought we didn't do that.
You really shouldn't do that anymore.
What? Exist? I'm trying. Don't you worry about that.
I'm serious, too. I'll only end up acting more spoiled if you do.
No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
Aw. Seriously now. That's just
What are
mean.
you talking about? I look at Arcana's face right in front of me. Everything she's feeling is written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
Of course I'm embarrassed. Don't laugh! I'm trying to set the mood.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind. Time out.
Another one? Nothing has even happened yet. I was just giggling.
It's your fault.
Arcana mutters in a sulky voice and lets out a small sigh.
You know, I give up. There's so much I want to say that I can't organize my thoughts. I just want to do this.
True to her word, Arcana seems to have decided not to hold back. Which, you know, should be fine. Contrary to what she may have said, Arcana has a stronger sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I know.
So if kissing is okay, that means holding hands and hugging are fair game, right?
Whoa! Holding hands is where babies come from, Arcana.
Like, if you think of it as a spectrum, they come before kissing, don't they?
I come before kissing. Duty and responsibility. I thought you were trying to set the mood.
I was, but now I'm feeling self-conscious. And besides...
Arcana leans against me and grins.
Doesn't this feel more like... us?
Well, now that you put on this song, I guess it does. Yeah! Yeah, it does!
Let's stay like this for just a little longer.
This is why we don't get anything accomplished, Arcana. How much longer, exactly?
Until you hit the brakes.
Wow. that's the true ending number 2, apparently. I don't know why that's the true ending after eventually working up to kissing her, apparently. That's so weird. So freaking weird. Oh, wait, did we get that as a picture? Like an actual background? Okay, so the other 2 that we have should lead us to Privaty endings. We haven't actually gotten to see the good Privaty ending, and I'm assuming this is going to lead me to the bad Privaty ending. But remember, even my thick thighs save lives. Pair with Privaty so everybody can see me with the sensei. Privaty, let's team up! Huh? The 2 of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Sure, okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. Nikkei's usually fight together in squads. Whoa, shit, I didn't even, The most important thing when you're out putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's full body exercise that requires you to rely on another to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the pose you see on the screen. I hope the first pose is Privaty stepping on me. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other grabs their shoulder and does a push-up. Wow, I'll kneel down, I'm older after all. Wait, she's the older one? Maybe that's why she sounds like a 30-year-old woman. I hadn't even taken this into contemplation yet. Right. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Because you probably need the exercise more than I do. All right, Miss Privaty. I grab the shoulders of a kneeling Privaty and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe a little more softly? Like, how am I supposed to do this? This is strenuous exercise. Maybe you could, like, exhale when you straighten your arms? Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I notice that every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privaty's neck. Ooh! The lewdest thing today! Napes! Ooh! I love a good nape. It must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. I blow gently. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, what are you doing? Ha ha ha, you made it sound weird. You're the one doing something weird. Looks like the screen's changed. Just change positions. Okay. Now, the person who was kneeling put both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulders. Yes! It should have been me! And And then their partner does squats. Whoa! Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yay. I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs that high. Shouldn't I be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'll do the hard part. But you're making it harder on... Never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Oh, my legs can reach now. Yay. This pose is a little... different. How old is Ray? Like I said, I thought that she was like 5. But apparently she's the older one, which kind of matches her voice. I don't know. I guess they didn't have any taller bodies hanging around when they needed to scoop her brain and put it in some Nikkei, so she got the short body. And I guess she's not very good at school because she hasn't graduated yet? Again, because she is a kid, I hadn't really thought about the logistics there. But clearly there's more at play than what we had first thought. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Yeah, you'd like to look at my crotch, wouldn't you, Privaty? You lewd hentai des. Privaty's legs are resting on my shoulders, and right in front of my eyes is Privaty's butt. What is it? What are you hurt? Ah! This might be harder than I expected. Should we switch places? I'm good. I'll find a way to make it through this, Privaty. Don't you worry about me. I'm just worried about you. I brace my legs harder against the floor. That's not the only thing that's getting braced harder. No, I'm good. Everything's all awesome. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2... Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Privaty's, suffice to say, my viewing angle changes. 21, 22. I can feel the strength surging through me.
Hold on.
I don't think I will, actually.
You're going too fast.
Whoa! Yeah, that is what she would say. I'm just getting started.
No. I'm slipping.
Privaty's legs fall from my shoulders and hit the ground. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess I should pull you in a little tighter.
Ow.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
I told you. You were going too fast.
Face down on the floor, Privaty cranes her neck and looks up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again.
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated, while Privaty seems to grow steadily more haggard. as I drain all her energy.
Stop. Stop. Ugh. That's it for today's teamwork training.
Yamate kudasai! Woo! That was exhausting! I had fun. I'm craving sugar! Wanna get parfaits? Yeah! The students stream out of the gym. I clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with the towels, and together put them back into the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Privaty. It was pretty tiring, though. We should probably go get What's going on? Is something the matter, Miss Privaty? The door! It won't open! Yeah, but did you notice my thighs? Did you notice, Privaty? Did you see? Did you look at them? Did you experience? Are you like, wow, Naijo Boo? Why won't this open? It won't open? I try pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the fuck? Privaty calmly examines the area around the door. I heard the storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually Nikkeis don't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. Walked in here and D says differently? Yeah. It's probably just a prank or something. She runs her finger along the door, then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine. We can just call another teacher. Uh-oh. I left my phone outside. Mr. Mommy Milk, could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there, too. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? I'm stuck with a man. We're trapped in here. Hello? We're gonna... You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh? Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break down the door. Calm down, Privaty. Someone will come looking for us. Let's just wait a bit. But, yeah, okay. Damaging property would cause more than a couple of issues. Inside the cramped storage room, Privaty still has her patented desk. An awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privaty, sit here. I motion for Privaty to sit next to me on the mat, where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down in all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs were starting to hurt anyway. Ah! Maybe next time, try not plopping down so hard it stirs up all the dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Privaty turns her head towards me and tries to escape the dust. I pull my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Privaty is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Privaty adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. On such a small mat, though, our hips are touching as we sit next to each other. This mat is pretty small, huh? Ha ha! Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? Oh, yeah, right, that's true! In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think it's been since we've been here? I don't know. That's another thing that I have of having a phone would help with. Yeah, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no! Maybe there's something I could cover you with. Like your foot? That would be great. That would tuck me in just the way I need. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privaty? What? Oh, you're right! We should just break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? What did you just say? Where did you even hear that? Brr, I'm so cold. Oh, well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privaty comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel all that warm. You do look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No. I've actually been getting colder the last little while. Privaty pushes me down on the mat. Privaty? Take off your shirt. Wow, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt one at a time. Privaty? Your temperature's dropping! She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and pulls me in for an embrace. Oh my god, my fucking wow. It is warm.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner?
I said it about the time that I started feeling cold, and then there was all this extra conversation about doubting me, and then, yeah, now we're finally getting somewhere, Privaty. Next time, just don't question me for half an hour. Then I won't get hypothermia and die.
Are you okay?
I'll survive somehow, I guess. Yeah, I think now that you're holding me, I'll be okay.
Smooth.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm pretty good at this game. Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gentle. What do we do if somebody comes in here and finds us like this?
What do you mean?
I mean, it sure looks like you're trying to give me a tit job right now.
It's not like we're doing anything weird.
Maybe I'm not, but you certainly look questionable.
I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
Yeah, of course, just that. Right, true. I lift my arms and embrace Privaty. Now, how does it look? Pretty bad, right? I'm glad we got trapped here.
What? How could you say that?
Ha! Getting stuck with the girl you like is something just about every guy dreams of at least once.
The girl you... What?
The girl you like. You know. You like me too, don't you, Privaty?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. I misread the situation. Oh, so you hate me.
No, of course not.
Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure!
Would you like to...
That's not you walking right now, is it? Ah! Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt! Put it on! Put it on! As Privaty jumps up, the warmth disappears, and so does her voice acting. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird! Still, someone could get the wrong idea! Hurry, get dressed! She runs to the door. Help! Help! I've been trapped with the commander! He's a fucking pervert! The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You are still not dressed! Put your shirt on, or I'll never tell you. Alright. Fair. Satisfied with seeing Privaty's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Is someone in there? Are you alright? Yeah, we're here! Please open the door! The door opens with a clack. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes? Thanks for the help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been in use for a while. Someone should probably put a schedule in inspection. I see. Were you two trapped in here the whole time? Yeah? Just you two. Yeah? Is there a problem? No, it's just... You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely this situation. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right! I did actually hear about it! Must have forgotten in all the confusion. Oh my god. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here too long. It'd be really weird if your wiener ended up between her tits or anything like that. Anyway, pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah! Ha ha! 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 Anyway, thanks for helping us! Ha! We should get going. After you, Mommy Milk! Okay. Having been luckily found by the guard before too much time had passed, we're able to return safely to our rooms. Okay, so that was the proper way. What if I don't get dressed? I feel a mischievous urge rise up and stare at Privaty as she shouts at the door while I still haven't put on my clothes. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already! Privaty rushes over and starts trying to force my shirt on me. Wait. Is someone in there? Are you alright? Just a moment, please don't open it yet, huh? I'm opening this door right this moment. No! The door opens with a clack, and the guard steps into the storage room. I'm assuming this is going to be bad ending number 5. Yep. Another reason for getting fired. Trying to bang teachers. Don't you, me. Privaty is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. The whole scene is more than enough to make anybody misunderstand.
Wait, aren't you teachers?
No, why would you have that idea?
Look, I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this...
No, you've got it all wrong. He suddenly started getting chills and felt unwell. But then the door locked on us.
The door locked, did it? You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. It all happened so suddenly, I didn't even think of
Wow,
that.
so this was voiced, but then they decided not to use this voice line for both sides?
Mm-hmm. Well, regardless, I'll have to report everything I saw.
But this isn't what you think. Ugh.
Privaty glares at me. I think we're fucked. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumors about Privaty and me start spreading. We're removed from the assignment for disrupting the school atmosphere. Bad ending number 5. Irresponsible adults. I don't know, that seemed like the good ending to me. You sure that wasn't how things were supposed to go? 'Cause I'm pretty content with it, actually. Quite frankly, I didn't want to be sent back to school anyway, so... Yeah, can we seriously have all this as backgrounds? Everything in this chapter, the story might be pretty fucking mid, but the pictures are definitely worth using as backgrounds. After the incident where Privaty and I got locked in the storage room together, the school bell rings. Privaty is being quiet. Privaty, the bell rang. Huh? Oh, right. Let's go to class. As she starts to move, Privaty accidentally drops her pen. Oh no, my pen. My other favorite phallic object. We both reach for it at the same time. Oh no! Ah! Our hands touch! Oh, sorry. It's my pen, so I'll pick it up. Don't worry. Privaty quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. Yeah, sure. The school bell rings. Lunchtime a few days later. The teacher's office slides open. Oh, Sensei! Do you want to have lunch with us today? Zwei brought a ton of food in her lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized it, I packed way more than I can eat! Oh yeah, sounds cool. I glance over at Privaty. Would it be okay if Miss Privaty came along too? Yeah, totally! There's plenty to go around! Oh. Actually, I'm fine. Y'all go ahead and enjoy your meal. Are you not feeling well? Oh, it's nothing big. My stomach's just a little upset, so I was planning on skipping lunch today. Enjoy your meal! Privaty leaves the teacher's office. That's it for today. Good job, everyone. Oh, arigato. Wow, we're all going to the grocery store together. Wanna come with us? To the grocery store? Why? What's up? The sweets in Naru's mouth are all gone. If I don't get more, Naru will be sad. I'm pretty sure it's you who will be sad, not them. Anyway, since we're going to the grocery store, we're going to pick up some snacks. Come with us! So, by pick up some snacks, you actually mean get Mr. Mommy Milk to buy us some snacks. Ha! Was it that obvious? Yeah. Hold on. I should let Miss Privaty know first. I turn around to look towards the podium. But Privaty isn't there. She must have left already. I knew it. I've felt it for the last couple of days. Things with Privaty are awkward now. At first, I thought I was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but I'm starting to think it's not. She hasn't looked well lately, either. Sensei. Sorry, are you guys heading out now? I'll come with. Woohoo! This brand makes the best sweets. They're a bit spicy, but we've got a teacher who I'm sure will buy them for us. I swear you have no shame, Ray. Not that I'm the one to talk. While Line and Ray are picking out snacks in the aisle, I'm looking for something to get Privaty. Supplement for fatigue. She's been looking a bit tired lately. This will be good for her. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. What's that? Supplement drinks. Are you meeting with students' grandparents or something? Yeah. Isn't that what old people take? Someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh. Have you finished picking out your snacks? Yep. Look at how much we got. I look in their basket and see enough sweets piled up to stock a vending machine. Oh, that is more than I expected. Oh, most of it's for Naru. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? Oh my god, you're the best! Best teacher ever! After finishing up at the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids, too. Thanks so much, Sensei! Alright, see you tomorrow. The two bow politely and head off. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way towards Privaty's. I mean, that's the beauty of her being a machine woman. I don't think she's got ovaries. She's got a vacuum seal, you know? There's no response. There is, however, a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? All of them are androids. They just have human brains. The rest is up for debate. Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privaty, it's me. That sounds like... No way! The door opens just a crack. Mr. Mommy Milk, as I live and breathe, what are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem like you were feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah. Mind if I come in for a moment? You wanna come in? My room's a mess! That's fine, I don't mind. Privaty looks extremely hesitant, but also doesn't want to seem to turn me away after I came bearing gifts. So, after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Thank you. It looks like she's been drinking beer earlier. There are empty cans on the table. Were you drinking alone? Yeah? I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. Ah, my head. Here, drink one of these. I pull a bottle from the box of supplements and hand it over to her. Thank you. I really needed that. Is the reason that you haven't been feeling well lately because you've been drinking? You noticed? I've been careful not to let it affect work. But for some reason, I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why did you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. Just, I had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you'd asked me that just a while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now that I've sobered up a bit... Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. Actually, you know what? Yes! It is because of you, Mr. Mommy Milk. Ever since the day we got trapped in the storage room, I keep asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if the guard hadn't come? Probably I would have come. How far would we have gone? How can I focus on work when I keep thinking about this sort of stuff? Every time I see you, I just... Ha! I guess I'm still drunk! Here I wasn't going to say anything, but it all just came pouring out. Anyway, with those thoughts, and then trying to think about the students, and thinking about the festival, and what we got to put on soon, and worrying about whether it'll be a good job, my head's just been full of sorts of thoughts. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. What? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown... What? Oh, nothing? Anyway, sure, let's drink together next time. But in your room, Mr. Mommy Milk. I never expected you to see my room like this. Yeah, okay. Still, I feel better now that we've talked about it. Thanks for coming over. I think I'll be feeling a bit better when I see you tomorrow. I'm glad to hear it. After chatting with Privaty a little longer, and confirming that she is mostly sobered up, I return to my room. I'm relieved now, having heard how Privaty feels. But at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her. I have the hangover cure. Bum 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 bum. This has got to be the true ending over here, so we probably get another bad ending and another true ending or something along those lines. I'm gonna quickly grab a sandwich here. Chat, I'll be back in a few. Banana! Okay, let's go for the bad ending, and then we'll go for the other ending that leads us into the other ending. We're gonna get her nothing. I don't even know exactly what's wrong, so it's probably better not to overreact. I look around a bit and return to Ein and Ray empty-handed. Have you finished your snack looking out for picking? Oh my god. Yeah, that's more than I expected. Most of it's for Nari, dude! Yeah, we don't want Nari to starve. Yippee! Oh, that? What? I would have thought that would have gotten us the bad ending. But I guess I'll get her snacks rather than getting her something random. Some simple snacks are probably the best. Something sweet might help her feel better. Oh, you're gonna get snacks too? Yeah, these ones caught my eye. Well, you've got great taste. I taste great, do I? This one's really good. Personally, though, I'd recommend the chocolates over the strawberry. All right, thanks. Have you two finished picking yours? Yep, look how much we got, blah, blah, blah. Naru, don't want her to starve. Oh, they all lead to the same direction? Okay, that one actually has something to claim. Knock, knock! Who is it? Privaty, it's me! That sounds like, oh no, the only man I know! The door creaks open, just a crack. Mr. Mommy Milk, what are you doing outside my room? Just stopped in to check in. I see. What were you doing? I was having a can of beer. Alone? Yeah. I'm starting to feel a bit awkward just standing at the door. May I come in for a bit? What? You want to come in? You just show up unannounced and ask to come in. I'm not very comfortable with that. And this is me we're talking about. Yeah, you're always comfortable with most things. We know you. I just want to talk. You didn't look well today. Oh. I drank a bit too much yesterday. That wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. Something going on? No, nothing. Privaty doesn't seem willing to open up. Maybe I should have brought something with me after all. All right, but from now on, no drinking alone. Huh? What makes you think we can drink together? Drinking by yourself isn't fun, right? You're always like this. Ugh! All right, fine. But we'll drink in your room. Okay, I'll make sure to clean before you come. You don't have to go to that much trouble. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you, and thanks for coming. We talked briefly in the hallway, and I returned to the room with a lot of regret. Next time, hopefully we can talk more. Wow, so even though that's technically the bad ending, it still just leads to the regular ending anyway? Knock, knock! There's no response. Now there's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse, and there is a slight slur to it. She's been drinking. Privaty, it's me! That sounds like... No way! The door opens just a crack. Mr. Mommy Milk. What are you doing outside my room? Well... Unsure of what to say, I hold out a bag of snacks. Care for some snacks for when you drink? Oh, it's a bit messy inside. Huh, but, wanna come in? Yeah, sure. Privity opens the door, and I step into her room, slightly nervous. Looks like you've already downed a few cans. Yep. I still have some alcohol left, but I didn't have anything to snack on. So, I was just gonna stop. And then, surprise! You showed up, Mommy Milk, just at the perfect time. Privity looks through the snack bag. Oh, this one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Privity seems more excited than usual. The alcohol must be kicking in. Oh, so this is the good ending? Is getting her more drunk? Ha 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 ha! That's great! Oh, nom nom nom! These snacks are so good, too. You're in a good mood. Of course I am! I had wanted us to have just one more drink, and now I've got snacks to go with it. Also, I wanted to see you, and now you're here. Ha ha! Normally, Privity would have panicked at what she just said, then acted upset to hide her feelings. But instead, she giggles and takes another sip of her beer. Privity? Yes, sir? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself lately? Yep. At first, I told myself I'd have just one drink since I have so much on my mind. But then I started to enjoy it, and then it'd get me into a good mood, so I've been doing it pretty often lately. I really need to be careful not to make a habit of it, though. Does that mean that the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of... Was it that obvious? I knew it! The stuff I was drinking yesterday tasted so good I couldn't stop. But then, I got a pretty bad hangover! Ha ha! I'm sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. I know better than anyone that I can't allow this to interfere with my work. By the way, were you worried? Yeah, of course. And that's why you came to see me? Yeah. Heh. I guess maybe not all hangovers are bad. Did something happen to you recently? Huh? Why? It's just a little weird that you suddenly start drinking so much. Oh, to be perfectly honest, nothing has happened lately. So much nothing between the two of us! Huh? What do you mean? You remember the day we got trapped in the storage room, right? After that day, I really thought something would happen between us. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either, but still, I thought we'd at least have one of those, whatchamacallits, situationships. Yeah, that's what it's called, situationships. I thought we'd at least have one of those, but nothing changed between us. Every time I see you, Mommy Milk, my heart feels like it's going to burst. And yet you act like nothing's different. And if that weren't bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular that all the students are trying to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do. Nothing! Slow down a sec, Privity. Just calm down. This is my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. That's why I've needed a little help from the alcohol. As I watch Privaty open up so casually about how she's been feeling, I'm reminded just how powerful alcohol really is. You should have just opened up to me. See, but that's what I'm saying. That's not something easy for me to do. Still, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time, you're drinking with me. Just the two of us? Yeah, you and I. Like this? In one of our rooms? Yeah! But then something might happen. You know, with just the two of us drinking together, something could happen. That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, yeah, obviously. There's no way I wouldn't be. But in that case, next time let's drink in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this. It's clean enough. I'm glad you think so. So, cheers? Cheers. I finished the last tingling sip. Privaty smiles drowsily as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I had a tight feeling in my chest now that feels much lighter. Savoring a slight buzz, I drift off to sleep. We pinky swear on the beer. Bum 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 bum. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. Absolutely, the most important event this semester. The most important event! As long as it's not something stupid like a mock exam. Tensions begin to fill the classroom. Whew, now, of course, I'm referring to... the festival! There's gonna be a festival? Oh my god, that's right! We haven't done this 3 times. I wonder if anybody's going to be pissed. That's correct. Each class and club needs to decide on a theme. Yippee! Sounds fun! Yippee! Oh, racing the Narus. What about? Has anybody even thought about? I don't know. Maid Cafe! Yeah, the maid! Whoa! What are you doing? Stop it! Okay, we know what's gonna happen. I'm going to talk with her. Are you sure? Yeah, you said it yourself, Privaty. I have a way of making students feel comfortable, right? True, I did say that. I'm really glad you're here with me, Mommy Milk. I couldn't ask for a better assistant homeroom teacher. I'll let you handle it then. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Whoa, that's the true ending? Oh, I guess that does make sense. Okay, then before we go to the true, maybe you should have a counseling session with her. Counseling? Really? You saw how that conversation just went. Also, if we call it counseling, won't she feel even more pressured? Still, she needs somebody to talk to. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the normal ending. Go and get her, Privaty. The next day after school, we called to Amy's teacher's office. You're fired. You're no longer allowed to be a student.
Coming. Please, have a seat.
Amy sits across from us, her expression stiff.
We're not here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
I know we called this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
That's right. We understand what you're afraid of. Especially since you're new here. That's why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun. You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are. If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy, then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privaty. I still don't really know whether I can. But I'll try my best to have fun.
Amy looks back and forth between Privaty and me, bows deeply, and leaves the office.
Wow, that wasn't easy.
Do we need a "that wasn't easy" button?
I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one. This time, in your room.
Wow. Okay. Sure, let's do that.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival. But hearing her lay it out like that, it really hits hard.
Yeah, it does.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want. But ultimately, it's the students who have it the hardest, right? And that's exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun festival. The school's reputation? Honestly, who cares?
Not me. I don't go there.
As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me.
Our kids, Privaty? Our kids? Privaty, I think you're drinking a little fast.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
So what?
Well, when you put it like that...
There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me. So, let's keep drinking. Come on, you two. Cheers!
Oh, pie! I mean gun pie! Yeah, why not? Down the hatch.
To a fun festival.
We continue to drink until we black out? Moving forward, we temporarily set aside things we felt while at school, including the special feelings we have for each other, and become good drinking buddies, sharing our hardships and joys. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. I've acquired a drinking buddy. Chat, I gotta pour the water into my tea. I'll be right back. The next day after school, I call Amy to an empty classroom.
Hi. You wanted to see me?
Oh, Amy, you're here.
I was surprised when you asked to meet in a classroom. I thought we'd go to a teacher's office or a counseling room or something. I even thought I might end up somewhere more serious since I raised my voice at you.
Look, you're not in trouble. I didn't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you'd be comfortable.
I see. I have always thought this, but you're really kind. You're a famous commander, and you're also the assistant homeroom teacher. At first, it was really uncomfortable having you here. It was intimidating.
But not now.
Yeah. I realized you treat everyone kindly, no matter who you're dealing with.
In that case, do you mind if we talk openly about what happened yesterday?
You want me to participate in the festival, don't you?
Well, that's part of it, of course. But I want to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts? Honestly, I'll probably end up joining the festival. The school's already decided to go through with it. Nothing's going to change just because a lone student like me objects.
Even so, I'd like to actually hear you enjoy your experience with it.
How should I put this? I don't know if I can enjoy it. When I first came to this school, I was really scared. I wondered if I'd be able to do well, or even keep up. But it ended up being much different from what I expected. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
It's all normal, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. And that's the thing. If I keep this up, I'll really feel like I'm just a normal student. I'm afraid I'll get hurt later.
Amy, you really are a normal student, first and foremost. That comes before being a Nikkei. You have the right to enjoy a normal, happy school life.
That's true, isn't it? Since you're the one who said it, it must be true, right?
Yeah, trust me.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy the festival too. Thank you.
After that, we chat a bit longer, and Amy leaves looking much more relaxed than before. A gentle breeze drifts through the classroom as the sun sets. Privaty walks over from the classroom next door.
That went just as I expected. I knew you had to be the one to talk to her.
I wonder if that takes care of it.
Probably not.
Wow, you're an
I
optimist.
managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. That means we have to make it a really fun festival. Both for the students, including Amy, and for everyone else who comes to visit the school. We have to ensure everyone has a great time.
Yeah, we can do this.
You bet we can. After all, I'm the greatest homeroom teacher here, and you're the greatest assistant homeroom teacher.
Privaty clenches her fist, her expression resolute. I couldn't help but feel she was unbearably cute. Privaty.
Yes?
Want to go and grab a drink?
Drink? In your room?
Yeah. I stocked the fridge so we can drink anytime.
In that case, I'm in.
Huzzah! You're drinking really slowly today.
Is that so?
It is so.
I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
Why? What do you mean?
It's just... I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before.
Wow.
The whole room smells like you. And you said it yourself, didn't you? You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk
That's
together.
true. It is something I would
keep
say.
having all these thoughts. It's making it hard to drink a lot.
Yeah. Come to think of it, she's not wrong. Here she is, looking a little bit tipsy, her face slightly flushed. We both know something could happen. Is she giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop hesitating and make a move. I gently bring the back of my hand to Privaty's cheek.
What?
Uh-oh. Privity has dropped the beer she was holding, and now her clothes are completely soaked. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Do you want to take a shower?
What?
Oh no, I mean, the smell is pretty strong, and I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sticky right now.
Oh, well, yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and borrow your shower.
I lay out the largest piece of clothing I have in front of the shower room. Then I start drinking by myself in an attempt to clear my head. The water stops. I hear the soft sound of a towel rubbing skin. That is specific. The door opens slightly. Woo! Y'all done? I turn around, trying to act casual. What in the fuck was that sentence? I don't know. That's a thing that I've never said before in my life. I've never walked by a room and been like, huh, that sounds like a towel on skin. Incredible! Privity is standing there, wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left them too.
They were too big. They kept slipping down.
Yo, Dumbaroo, what's good? Oh, you don't like it when pants slip down. I see. That would be a problem, wouldn't it?
Do I look weird?
I don't know. I haven't been able to see you yet. Do you? I mean, it can't be weirder than you sitting on a school desk in my bedroom.
Oh, good.
Privity gets her hair mostly dry with a towel and sits back beside me.
Shall we keep drinking?
Yes, we shall. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we don't even get to see Privity? Oh, wait! We do! Good lord, she really isn't wearing pants! An awkward silence ensues. Filled only with the scent of my shampoo and body wash and the sound of beer being sipped. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that?
Huh? Oh.
Ever since she came out of the shower, Privity has been holding her arms in front of her as though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she's gripping her beer with both hands.
The beer I spilled earlier soaked all the way into my underwear.
What does that have to do with your arms, though?
Oh, come on.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you're so perceptive, and other times you're completely clueless. I'm doing this so nothing shows.
Oh. Yeah, right. So nothing shows? What do you mean? I naturally look to what she's covering. Your chest? Come on. You pretty much had your titties hanging out the entire time you were dressed anyway. Quote unquote, dressed. I'm not sure if you realize it, but a bra and fishnet? Not exactly the best coverage, friend. Ha! Ah! I feel the alcohol rush to my head. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it.
No, it's my fault for spilling the beer. And besides, you never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
That's true. I wasn't expecting you to spill beer on yourself necessarily. My mind clears, and my senses sharpen. I reach out and place my hand on the nape of Privaty's neck. Oh my god, we're going for the nape again? Yeah! That goth girl, though, it's pretty much Hatsune Miku, but like, with butt cheeks. Thank the maker of Nikkei. As our bodies touch, I feel a softness that a single thin t-shirt cannot conceal.
What are you?
Oh my god. Touching your nape. Are you drunk?
I think I
Oh
am.
no. Me too. The awkward silence from before is completely gone, replaced with the sound of empty cans rolling. And our breathing fills the room. Is that the goth girl? Well, she can be. Really depends on how she feels like dressing. Business casual, perhaps? After that day, having a drink together in one of our rooms becomes our routine. We very naturally start going back and forth between each other's rooms. Then a few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Oh my god. Eat lamb god. Key to Privaty's room. Oh my god. We're so in, boys. We viewed 48%, 48.7. The one in the black lacy clothing. Oh yeah, that's her, dude. That's her. She spilled beer on herself, and now she's become a nudist. So far, we have photos of the entire time at school. It's been crazy. I've been both a student and a teacher. I've been both responsible and highly irresponsible. And then that happened. Also, that happened. And then we got caught watching that happen. It's good to be educated. Education is all right. All right, question now becomes... Let's see if we can get the tease Privity. Wait. Oh, was that it? Maybe that was the thing that I couldn't do before, was tease Privity. I grin mischievously. I guess it can't be helped. I'll have to spend more time with you tomorrow. That's not what I meant! Ah, never mind. Anyway, What I meant was that being a teacher was giving me a lot to think about. Come on, I've slept enough, let's head back. Privaty stands up, brushing off her clothes. After that, we both return to our respective dorm rooms. Oh, that was it? That was all the excitement? Hello, everyone. Please take your seats. Doesn't Miss Privaty seem calmer to you? I guess. It was kind of fun watching her emotions swing all over the place before, but it feels like she's a lot calmer lately. Maybe it's just my imagination. You there, stop chatting. Let's proceed with the lesson. Yes, Miss Privaty. Do you want to die? What's this new? Oh, wow. Between the Lines. Is this a song? Wow. Okay, let's see what's going on. Wait, I still don't have Candy Privaty's trust required. So I still don't have the goods? Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. So we can assume... Am I missing something is the question. Based off of the placement of that, you would think that I am, in fact, missing something. Is that what we need? A supportive relationship? Is that what we're missing, chat? I can't tell. I'm assuming these icons mean something. Like, one's for Privaty, and one is for... Arcana. I'm a-guessing, chat. And if this is correct, then that means that these candies are for Arcana. So does this mean that I haven't gotten this appreciation sticker? Do I have to go through everything all over again? Jesus Christ, chat. I've already gone through so much stuff. Do I really have to fucking, like, retrace all my steps in this shit? Chat. Does this go... How does this work, even? Each one of these can branch off into... This one can branch off into 8 different paths? Is that what this is telling me? The alarm blares incessantly, dragging me out of my sleep. By now, I'm used to waking up somewhere other than the commander's room. I reach over and turn off the alarm, forcing myself upright in the bed as every muscle protests. Hot water runs from the shower head, washing away the last traces of sleep. That's probably not the only thing that is washing off me, if you know what I mean. Then I blow dry my hair. until it's dry and manageable. Finally, I take care of the most important thing, which is totally, absolutely, most definitely... Oh, do I have to go the Privaty route? I'm not even allowed to go the Arcana route right now, but I want... Oh, God, this is how they're forcing me to see Privaty. and not save Privaty for the very end. Best for last, you know? Privaty's like a fine cake that I want to step on me. I slip into a crisp shirt and slacks, then top it off with a vest. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. Still feels a bit awkward, but at least I look like a student now. The door slides open, and I step outside. The clear blue sky stretches above the wide campus as I make my way across it. I enter the MMR vocational school, and my feet move on their own, carrying me towards my day ahead. Oh, good golly, I can't do any of this? How do I not have the rooftop key at this point? I feel like I've been everywhere, including the rooftop. I walk down the quiet hallway and push open the teacher's office. Since it's early, the room is empty. Fortunately, the teacher I most want to see is already at her desk. Oh my God. As diligent as always. Good morning, Miss Privaty. I speak to Privaty, but she doesn't respond at all. Huh? I approach her cautiously. She has her earphones in and eyes glued to her tablet, completely absorbed. She seems to be preparing for class. I nudge her shoulder lightly. Then I tap her arm again to get her attention. Oh! Huh, what do you think you're doing? You nearly gave me a heart attack. I called out, but you didn't respond. I was just tied up with something. Anyway, you're here early. So are you, Miss Privaty. Oh, I'm not sure how that's related, but praising a diligent student is part of my job. Privaty reaches out and gently pats my head. Let's do well in class today, Mommy Milcoon. Yes, Miss Privaty. We've decided to set aside our special feelings for each other, but every now and then they slip out anyway. And if I can, I hope that this time they actually reach her. I'm now a student again. Fucking school. I was once the cool kid, but now I'm just a fucking idiot. So here is where I'm curious. Okay, so all the ones with pink backgrounds I have already, maybe? Oh, maybe that really is it. And then the other ones we know exist, we just don't have them? Oh, that's gotta be it, right? Okay, before we go too far down that path then, let's get all the things that we don't have. Not that I'm actually sure what we need and what we don't. HO formation. Yeah, exactly. In dangerous situations, formation HO is completely, is most effective. Of course, in actual battle, there's many variables, and you must follow your commander's orders. So actions may differ. Nevertheless, yeah. Inform a teacher, sensei. Huh. Textbook answer, but not one I was expecting from you, Mummy Milcoon. May I ask why you went with that answer? Since this is school, we have teachers we can trust. Oh, that's right! Oh my god, you're so smart! I can't believe you're not brain damaged! Oh my god! Friendship! Friendship. That's nice. You do meet people at school and forge meaningful friendships. There's no rule saying that applies only to students either. I'll do my best to teach you. Now, everyone! Don't laugh at Mummy Milcoon. He's not brain damaged. Oh, I got both stickers. Yay! I'm here min-maxing. Now I gotta go and get this book that also says I'm smart or some shit. I say something to Ein. Oh my god, I offer my hand. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. See, I don't think that would have changed the story too much. Okay, we need big brain plays. Wait. Oh, right. You're going to regret this. Sorry? Miss Privaty, I'm exhausted. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure. Time to switch, everyone. Whoa! How did you get in this position? This time, Privaty lays down on the floor. I grab her thighs and ankles and lean my body over her. Miss Privaty, you shouldn't be closing your eyes like that.
I never said we had to keep our eyes open. Also, you're too close.
You're quite flexible, so I need to apply some pressure.
That's fine, but you don't have to go this far.
Ah, so that's why Privity said something earlier. Seeing Privity beneath me, her eyes squeezed shut, is kind of cute. Stirs excitement and a sense of superiority within me.
That's enough warming up. Let's move on to the main lesson for today.
Physical therapy? She needs it with her tatas? Yeah, those... She probably needs to do some back exercises to make sure that she doesn't have back problems or whatever. But we only did 2 poses.
Everyone seems to have energy to spare, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah?
First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym.
Oh no, I'm doomed! That's all for today, class. I've done my voice acting. I'm done. Remember, physical things are more physical when you have physical friends. Good job, everyone. Privity saunters out of the gym. I feel like I'm gonna die of exhaustion. I'm so drenched in sweat that I'm going straight to the dorms because I feel so gross. Now that we've worked up a sweat, let's get some snackos! Now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room in the next gym, so I'll wash up there before heading back to the dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. Flexible thinking. Oh my god! She didn't step on me, though. None of the bad endings, I'm assuming, have anything additional that I don't have, right? Okay, my thick thighs. Oh, I don't have this? Part of a broken heart for some reason? Restrain yourself. I pull away from Arcana and stand up.
Are we not going to do it?
No. I'm restraining myself until marriage. Do what?
Kit,
Oh, Arcana sits on the mat and hugs her knees, then looks at me.
I would have been okay with it.
Would you have? Because there's an alternate ending where you would not be. Until I do it. Kinda sounds a little weird now that I put it like that. I'm a teacher now. And you're a student.
You're giving me an awful lot of preferential treatment then, aren't you?
Yeah, you're like my only student that I pay attention to.
Not that I mind. It feels like you're claiming me and letting everyone know that I'm your woman.
Whoa, okay, that's Arcana.
I'm only kidding.
Still sitting, Arcana stretches both of her hands towards me.
Help me up, would you?
I take Arcana's hands and pull her up. No, you've got to do it yourself. It's time to stop relying on me. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, we're thinking on. Yeah, I need to get all the things I wanted a kiss from you. Oh my god. Now I guess we're going for the bad endings. Okay, that one was that. So going this way now. Oh. Now we gotta break her heart the other way. Worry not, chat. Worry not. No, I'll take you back to the room for a little while. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about your curfew. Sleeping over is completely different level from just spending time in my room. No, you're talking like a teacher. I know, I'm always been a teacher. Except for the time that I was a student. For the time being, I am one. Until I swap roles. Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Yeah, so? Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. Wow! Is that Daijo Boo or Daijo Booba? Okay, we've got candy. Oh, I don't have the admirable handshake of Privaty. I haven't earned her trust. Wait. Take Privaty's hand. Oh, lean closer to Privaty. Wait a second. I wouldn't even think about leaning in this close to them. Does that mean, Mommy Milcoon, do you see me differently than other students? Yeah, I see you as an adult. Is it alright if I think that? I nod. I see. Thank you for coming. Privaty lowers her head and slowly fiddles with my hand, just like before. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusing like I expected, Privaty slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. In the dim nurse's office, there's only the sound of our conscious breathing, the sound of our hands brushing against each other, and the occasional sound of rustling fabric. It's been a little noisy lately. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Yeah, next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there. I can't wait. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it hit me all at once that now that I'm not so tensed. Lie down. I'll put you to sleep. With a karate chop right to the main artery. No, I'm fine. It's late, and you should probably be heading back. I grab Privaty's shoulders and lay her down on the bed. Since you finally get the chance, just have a good rest. I cover Privaty with a blanket. and gently pat her on the shoulder. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Privaty struggles to stay awake, but soon falls asleep. Now that she's sleeping, I should leave. As I try to get up, Privaty turns and burrows her head against me. Oh, Jacques. Unsure how to position myself, I eventually relax. As I watch Privaty sleeping deeply in my arms, I eventually drift off as well. And get fired the next day. The school bell rings. I've been fired. Hello, everyone. Good morning to you. All right, everyone, turn in yesterday's homework. And don't just stand there. Take your seat. The bell rang literally a second ago. How was that? You're coming across your fucking school earlier every day. At this rate, you'll come in before the bell tomorrow. Arcana, Amy, please return to your seats as well. Got it. Yeah, okay. Did something happen to Miss Privaty or something? Oh my god. She's been in a real good mood the past few days. Huh. I'm not sure. That's weird. Trying to find a way to bang Privaty and not lose your job? Yeah. I just gotta make it until the end of the festival, Merle, which is like 2 days away, but I keep ending up in this Groundhog's Day event where I just, like, keep flipping to different realities. But don't worry, slowly but surely, we're figuring it out. We got this, bro. We got this. It's totally gonna work out. You seem awfully chipper yourself, Sensei. Everyone quickly returns to their seats. All right, let's keep up the energy and start today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privaty. Yes, I got her trust. It's a one-of-a-kind, unique item. Only male men can wait. I think we've gotten every item that we can possibly hold now. Except we are still missing an item there. So now we know how she works. This must be the item. I didn't miss anything, right? Prologue doesn't have anything. I think we got it all. I don't think these ever lead to anything, right? I'm gonna have to go on the assumption we've got it all. So we'll just check one more time that we can't progress, but I'm assuming that I don't have the item we need. Wait. Oh, shit. We do. I'll leave the classroom and chase after Amy. The true ending, chat. The true ending. Amy stops walking and turns around as if sensing my presence.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until it stops feeling awkward. Or until it feels its maximum amount of awkward. It really depends. Sorry if I'm bothering you.
No, it's fine. But why are you following me?
It just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Now I'm not really sure. I mean, because I've gotten pretty close to my classmates?
What is that supposed to mean? I heard you're a famous commander, and you were a teacher before that.
I don't remember being a teacher. I remember being pretty bad at my academics. And they were like, well, we'll put him on the front line. If he doesn't die, he isn't dead. Which is pretty true.
I thought you were kind of intimidating. But now, I feel pretty comfortable around you.
Can we talk for a hot minute?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
And join my unit. That's part of it, but I also want to hear your story as a friend.
All right. I've been feeling frustrated, in more ways than one. Do you know what kind of Nikkeis come to this school?
The good ones? I'm not sure. Is there some kind of selection criteria?
Of all the Nikkeis manufactured by Macilis, there are those who are impressive, but not quite outstanding. The ones that show the potential for growth are sent to the MMR vocational school. They have to get passing grades on all of their exams.
She's more dressed than the others? I kind of get the feeling she's NPC. Either she's NPC right now, and they're, like, debating whether or not she actually becomes a collectible character. And then they'll probably do, like, a redesign on her or something. But this is the first time we've met this character. Most times we get a real generic NPC or DTF. Well, she ain't no Privaty, I'll tell you that much. I like my women like I like my women. Which is ditzy and with blue hair.
Which is why most fail to graduate. Honestly, I was a nervous wreck before I even got here. Because I had to give a speech. Apparently, my most recent grades were higher than anyone else's. Still, I kept worrying that I wasn't enough, that I wouldn't be able to handle life here. But it's been very different from what I imagined. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together, and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
And by teachers, you mean Privaty. Yeah, I hate when Privaty gives me homework, too. Except for that one time where she's like, here, put my legs around your neck and do squats. That, I really like that. I want to practice that every day. How do I get a job that solely involves doing that? Pretty ordinary, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. So much so that I think I'd forgotten what kind of place this school really is.
Isn't that a good thing? To feel less stressed?
But we're Nikkeis, first and foremost, not students.
I don't think that's true.
The moment the festival was brought up, it suddenly hit me. Is this really the time for me to be having fun? I'm not even a real student. I am overthinking things, right?
Why are you not a real student? Are you also a 30-plus-year-old person? Sent here to be a spy, kinda? Not at all. Anyone would feel this way, given the circumstances. I begin to overthink things as well.
I think I understand Miss Privaty's intentions. She wants to give everyone some room to breathe. I don't know the full story since I just transferred here, but the others must have been exhausted for a long time.
Yeah, they've been in school forever. I mean, you look at Ray, the one who looks like she's 5, and she's apparently an old woman already. So, I mean, just you get used to it. You know, just like bring in the atmosphere. You got at least 20 years more of school ahead of you, I think.
But I don't think I'm fully ready yet. Could you talk to her for me?
Me? I'm gonna end up confessing my love to her if that's the case.
Yeah. I think you can explain it better than I can.
Well, I mean, it is better than you confessing my love to Privaty, I suppose. Yeah, sure, okay.
Thank you for listening. And for being a friend. I'm gonna head back to the dormitory.
Amy smiles brightly, then turns and walks away from the school. Well, I should go and find Privaty. Right now is the perfect time to have a couple of beers with my woman. But she's nowhere to be seen in the classroom, the teacher's office, or the nurse's office. Where could she have gone? At that moment, I recall something that she said to me.
Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there.
I look up the stairs that I've never gone before. No, I've gone there before. Could it be? We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can. Who? I thought I was alone right now. Reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, the door stands slightly ajar. As I open the door, the glare from the sunset blinds me. A wide open rooftop, a gentle breeze blowing through, and...
Oh. I was just thinking about you. You really came.
Huh, phrasing. But yes, Miss Privaty.
How did you know I was here?
You mentioned this place last time.
You're quite an attentive student. Very commendable. You followed Amy right after class ended. Did you talk with her?
Yeah. I tell Privaty about the conversation I had with Amy, how she feels about this school, and even the anxiety she's been feeling.
I see. I figured there might be students who would oppose it or feel pressured. Turns out I was right. Thank you for talking with Amy. She sees you as a classmate and a friend, so she feels comfortable talking to you.
Miss Privaty. I cautiously reach out towards Privaty, who seems a little downcast.
However...
Yes?
Honestly, it feels a little unfair.
What does?
She didn't even give the festival a chance, choosing instead to be dismissive of it. I guess that means...
What does it mean, Privaty? What does it mean?
I'll just have to turn this into the perfect festival.
Oh, wow, you're such a devious little stinker, Privaty.
I've given it a lot of thought. This is not an ordinary school. And because of that, the actions teachers take are extremely important. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation. But I really do want to give the students a festival that they can enjoy. I even managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. Not just for Amy, but for everyone. And I'll make sure everyone who visits the school has the best time possible.
This time right now is pretty great, not gonna lie. Watching Privaty speak so confidently without second-guessing herself, I can't help but burst out laughing.
What? What's so funny?
You're pretty confident. Nothing. It's nothing at all. I just realized how silly it was of me to worry.
I was only able to handle all this so well because of you.
Sorry, what?
At first, I wanted to give everyone a once-in-a-lifetime school experience. I decided I had to create a fun festival.
Privaty takes one step closer. Close enough that her hair brushes against me when the wind blows through.
And if everyone's having fun, then surely you'd have fun too. That was all I wanted.
Privaty takes another step closer. Close enough that if I blew gently, her bangs would sway.
But as time goes by, I feel increasingly jealous and greedy. I can't control my feelings anymore.
Privaty takes yet another step closer. Close enough that we can feel each other's breath.
So, since we've come this far, I find myself wanting to be the focal point of your school experience.
Privaty lifts her head and looks into my eyes.
I was thinking we could do something only a teacher and student can do.
Counseling?
Something students can't do amongst themselves.
Oh. Play Magic the Gathering.
A one-on-one lesson.
Whoa! What kind of one-on-one lesson?
What do you think?
Whoa! I don't know what to think. That was non-descriptive. Privaty lightly grips my collar. The sight of her is adorable. I reach out and pull her towards me. What type of lesson were you thinking, Miss Privaty? Where are we on the curriculum?
What? I haven't thought that far yet. Your mind's in the gutter, isn't it?
You said it was a one-on-one lesson, so I was just asking. I think it's you who has your mind in the gutter. Yeah, go back to horny jail, Privaty. Put those massive cannons away. I can't be tempted with booba. Not me. A straight-A student who's remained celibate.
Huh? Hey! You're the one who made it weird.
Am I? As I hold Privaty in my arms, she playfully pounds my chest. And I pound something else. Take her to Pound Town. Ground pound your mom. Enough fooling around. Exclamation points. I jolt like lightning shoots through my neck, and goosebumps ripple across my skin.
Today's lesson ends here.
Good grief!
No need to be impatient. The sun hasn't even set yet. There's still plenty of time for review.
We stay together on the rooftop until the sun sets. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck, even though it's not remotely cold out. And it's all thanks to my amazing teacher. That's, Yeah. Yeah, that's not a weird thing to say at all. I wear a turtleneck. Because I'm popping boners and I need... need to hide. When you need a whole-ass turtleneck sweater to conceal your boner. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Went paintballing, got welts on his neck. The poor guy. You should have protected his neck. Why wasn't he thinking about neck protector? Seriously. He could have been seriously injured. Burst a blood vessel, for example. Truly, that would be tragic. We'd all be crying. Or something. So, now that I have all those items... I just want to make sure. See if we can branch a different direction now. So that should literally be everything for Chapter 1 done. I hope Chapter 2, quite frankly, isn't as long as Chapter 1, because that was a little excessive, not gonna lie. Okay, we can't go any other direction, and we can't go any other direction. So it looks like we're going to have to make it further in this. Oh, we didn't get that. But we did get that. Okay. The school bell rings. All right, let's begin class. Class commences as usual. Privaty speaks enthusiastically in front of the blackboard. The sight of her small lips moving as she talks is unbearably adorable. Yeah, I'm sure. That's the only reason you're so focused on the lips. Super adorable. The cutest thing you've ever seen. The school bell rings. Okay, that's it for today. Please turn in the section of the assignment I mentioned earlier. Huh? Class is already over? Have I been looking at her lips that long? Zwei, what are we submitting? Miss Privaty gave us a question during class that required a written answer. She gave us some time in class to write our answer and told us we can submit it after. She did. That's strange. Why didn't I hear any of this? Mommy Milk, where's your submission? I have not completed it yet. What? I gave you plenty of time during class, but you didn't finish it? Oh, come with me. Yes, ma'am. Where are we going? You're not going to spank me with that ruler, are you? Mommy Milk. Has something been going on lately? No. Not really. Your theory grades were the best in the class. However, the homework you've been submitting lately has been full of strange answers, like my panty size. And now you're spacing out through the whole lesson? You say nothing's going on, but I'm not convinced. Would you believe I've started to drink beer alone? Tell me more about your daily routine. Well, I wake up, I think about you stepping on me, I look at your lips, I think about your lips for at least half an hour. Did I tell you about that time you had me in like a headlock with your legs? That was a pretty great, best day of my life, actually. Let's continue to do that forever. I think that there's one class I would really excel at, Miss Privaty. I think we should do gym all the time. I spend the whole day thinking about you, Miss Privaty. What? That's not what I was asking. But it's true, I spend all day looking at you, then class is over before I knew it. Privaty and I bump fists, vowing to make this festival a special one together. But ever since I started feeling the special way towards her, it's become impossible to hide it. If anything, it keeps growing stronger. Is it because she's no longer within my reach that I long for her more? Oh, ha. How are the festival preparations going, by the way? Well, everyone in the class seems to be working hard at it. What? You promised we'd arrange the festival everyone could enjoy. Yeah, we did. It's not like becoming a student again made me younger. Yet, for some reason, I feel a childish urge to complain. But what am I supposed to do when all I think about is you? I thought you liked me too, Miss Privaty. Instead of blushing like I thought she would, Privaty's expression turned serious. We're going to have a festival everyone can enjoy. That naturally has to include you as well, Mummy Milk. With the way you're acting now, that wouldn't be possible. I'm sorry, but for a while, I don't think we should see each other. What? You can't decide just like that? My heart, it breaks. No! Putting aside my personal feelings for you, your grades have plummeted, and I'm the reason for it. I can't let that continue. Besides, starting today, I'll be busy with the festival-related faculty meetings. So, it might be better if we don't see each other for a while. I'm sure there are many other wonderful things about school life you haven't discovered yet. I highly doubt so. Well then, I have to go. I have a meeting to attend. Take care. Oh no, Privaty leaves the teacher's office. Can she really be this firm? Oh no, can I really be this firm? Oh no! Disappointment and gloom wash over me. And with a heavy heart, I return to the dorm. Wow, they're just forcing me into the bad ending right away? No ifs, ands, or buts? Especially not Privaty's butt? The school bell rings. Privity really must be busy, as she says. Some of her classes are either being handled over to teachers or turned into self-study periods. I barely get to see her, which is incredibly depressing. Are these all materials we're missing? Yeah, probably. If we went out, we can always buy more. Wouldn't it be better to buy everything at once, though? I hadn't noticed before, since I'm always so preoccupied with pursuing Privaty as soon as class ends. But some of my classmates are diligently preparing for the festival. I shall approach. A wave of guilt and remorse starts to wash over me. I stand up from my seat and walk towards my classmates. Teacher, I was wondering if there's anything I could help with. Wow, you're gonna help us? Haven't you been busy lately? Oh, we kept trying to invite you to hang out, but you never wanted to be around. I just finished everything I was busy with. Sorry about that, you know? We weren't overwhelmed or anything. We did think it would be nice to have the band together, though. It was pretty hectic. We don't know much about maid cafes, so we're a bit lost. I see. Cracks knuckles. Hold on a tick. I know everything there is. So, you're going shopping now? Yeah, we're on short decoration material. We're short on decoration materials. But we don't really know exactly how much we're missing. Looking around the classroom, I can see that the lace has been added here and there. While I was distracted thinking about Privaty, they had been hard at work decorating the classroom. It does feel like a bit plain for a maid cafe. How about this? When it comes to maid cafes, I happen to know quite a lot as a sensei, a master. It's a bit late, but I should help them decorate while I still can. It looks like things are going well. A shadow appears briefly in front of the classroom door and disappears, but no one notices. By the way, teacher, what were you busy with? Wait, what? Who said I was busy with things? Figured it was work that was keeping you, but it felt more like you were kind of spaced out. You couldn't focus on class at all. A sudden silence falls over the classroom. It seems everyone's been curious about what's been going on with me. Have you ever dated someone before? Even Amy, who was standing slightly further away, starts edging closer hesitantly upon hearing my question. Well, we're Nikes and students, so we don't really get much of a chance to date. There are people we admire or feel fond of, but I haven't dated anyone yet. I'm a third year at school. Does that mean it's time for me to start dating someone? Who should I date? Dating? What about you, teacher? Are you dating someone right now? I'm not sure I'd call it dating. But there's someone I like. Oh my gosh! Who is it? Who is it? Be vague and dodge the question. There's no way I can say her name out loud. That's too embarrassing. Why does the prospect of me telling them make me so nervous? There's just someone. Oh, come on. If you're not going to tell us, why bring it up? I know it's a bit awkward to say this, but it's pretty obvious who it is, Sensei. What do you mean by that? It Miss Privaty, right? Oh my god, even Ray knows? Oh my god. Even when I was poking you during the class to give you a candy, you wouldn't stop staring at her. Whenever the bell rings and Miss Privaty leaves, you follow her immediately. We'd have to be blind not to notice. Oh, so you guys are saying you're not blind. Gotcha. Ha! Pocket bleed. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just really embarrassing. Wow, I never thought you'd make that face before, teacher. Ha! The face of a man in love. My heart's pounding. What's wrong then? If you brought it up, there must be something on your mind, right? What are you worried about? Everyone has ditched their festival preparations and is now standing in the circle around me. It's been a while since I've gotten this much attention, and it makes me a little bit more than nervous. It makes me super nervous. Heart-fluttering preparations. I get a finger heart out of this. Who's gonna flash the finger heart my way, though? Everyone looks at me with expectant eyes. I suppose you could call it concern. But Miss Privaty is so busy that I hardly get to see her. She does seem rather busy lately. She barely has time to come to class. I guess I feel a bit hurt. It feels like I'm the only one pining after her. If she's busy, then it really can't be helped. It's not as if she said she hates you and wants to break up. I'm sure Miss Privaty is having a hard time right now, too. Still, it doesn't lessen the hurt. Besides, it's not as if the teachers are the only ones who are busy. We students are busy, too. Attending classes, eating snacks, taking naps, preparing for festivals. Do you know how busy we are? Yeah. We are pretty busy. We're students after all. What could be worse than that? Opinions clearly differ among the group. Just as the discussion is starting to heat up, I have something to say. Amy steps forward. We should try to empathize with Miss Privaty. Honestly, she is a teacher, and we are her students. I'm sure she was terribly worried. Lately, Mommy Milk. Even I could tell you aren't interested in anything except Miss Privaty. Oh, shit, you noticed? Oh my god. Fuck, I really have been slacking, haven't I? Come to think of it, Privaty did mention there were many things here at the school I hadn't experienced yet. Like making out with... Wait, actually, now that I speak about it, where is Arcana? Did she just die off in this timeline? She's like, oh my god, she's seeing Privaty. I am out. I'm no longer doing the school. Is this her way of showing consideration? When you think about it that way, you're pretty oblivious, teacher. If I were teaching a dating if I were a teacher dating a student, I'd have all sorts of things to worry about. You think so? I'm sure Miss Privaty wants to be all lovey-dovey with you, too. And this is the perfect time to try some heart-fluttering stuff. What do you mean by heart-fluttering? You know, something like butt stuff. That day, we don't get any festival prep done at all. Instead, we spend the whole time talking about romance right up until the dorm curfew. The school bell rings. Good morning. Please submit your homework, and we'll start today's class. Privaty walks around the classroom while conducting the lesson. I wrote something on a small piece of paper and fold it neatly. And when Privaty passes by my side... Did she just say, want to try my foot stuff? God. Yes. I mean, if nobody else will do it, and if it's for, like, educational purposes, and, like, I mean, if you're offering, then I guess, if that's what you want to do, then I suppose it's totally fine. It's not like I wanted you to step on me or anything. There's certainly no evidence nowhere to ever suggest that. And I fold it neatly when Privaty passes by my side. Place it in her hand. Discreetly place this into Privaty's hand. J'accuse. Privaty is clearly flustered. but quickly composes herself and resumes walking around the classroom. After making a full round, she returns to my desk. Oh my god. She's got a foot fetish? We can only hope. Am I right? I'd lick her toes. I'd drink her bathwater. She leans against my desk, then makes a little heart with her fingers. Then she continues the lesson with a calm expression. But her ears do turn red. That's when I realized the heart-fluttering little plan my classmates had come up with was a success. I've still got a chance, boys. Thump, thump. That's a reminder I do actually have a heart. Letting my feelings getting the better of me, I listened to the lesson while feeling a flutter of excitement I'd almost forgotten. After school, we proceed to the festival preparations, under my direction as a maid cafe regular. Yes, I'm a professional. I've been to these before, so worry not as I guide you down the path to your new potential career. Has everybody considered being a big booba cat girl maid? Because Privaty has. It's the greatest. I would highly recommend that as an occupation if you're capable. Should I attach a ribbon here? Just a little bit more to the left. Like this? Yeah, that works. Welcome, master. Would you like to try Class P's fluffy omu rice? Ugh. Come on, guys! You're breaking the immersion! Fine, you should say, irashaimasu, not just welcome. Oh, right. Is this omu rice good enough? Amy, who was initially skeptical about participating in the festival, gradually started pitching in after our passionate chat about romance. Now she plays the indispensable role as one of the one in charge of cooking. Oh my god, this is so friggin' lit, dude! Oh, thank goodness. Whoa, this shit's crazy! Look at how fluffy it is. How's the ketchup art coming along, trainee maids? Did you get a lot of practice? Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Just as I thought, Ein. You're pretty good with your hands. Does this look okay? A little clumsy, but that's what makes it cute. Ta-da! I drew Naru with ketchup! For 2 whole weeks, we throw ourselves entirely into the preparations. Finally, the day of the festival arrives. Do you think many people will come? We spent so much time preparing, so I really hope so. This is the first time MMR Vocational School has been open to the public. I think a whole bunch of people will show up. I hope it goes well. Yeah, me too. Huh. Anyway, you must be really happy, teacher. Once the festival starts, Miss Privaty won't be as busy. I hope so. We've got your back. You can count on us. Got it? You guys are the best. Seriously. That's what friends are for. We leave the brightly decorated classroom while chatting fervently. I hope the festival is something the students can enjoy together with outsiders. And Privaty as well. Alright, chat. Holy guacamole. Oh wait, no, this is not the one we want to do. Holy guacamole. We want this one, the true guac. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. How is it? Oh, they don't get maid outfits? Wow, llamas. Does Privaty show up in her maid outfit? Does it look like a lot of people are coming? I can't really tell if it is a lot or not. But people do seem to be coming in. Oh, jeez. Why am I getting so nervous about this? At some point, I start to feel nervous too. I hope the maid cafe that we prepared does well. And, oh my god, she's back, chat! Yes! Oh my god! I want you to squirt liquids on my Omo rice! Okay, everyone. I'm here to help too, so let's do our best. Them tatas are busting out. This is, quite frankly, the best Privaty. Oh boy, it gets me away. Truly, this is a maid cafe I would go to every day. I'm excited thinking about all the time we get to spend together now that Privaty is no longer busy. Hello, Miss Privaty. Oh, hello. It feels like it's been a while since we spoke face to face. It does. I see you've decided to dress up as butler. Indeed, madam. I will be looking my finest while we serve the people. Privaty stares intently at me in my hastily prepared tuxedo that's actually more of a suit, with a tie that's got Ahega women on it. Perfect. It's also been a while since you wore that outfit, Miss Privaty. Well, considering how hard everyone worked, I figured it's the least that I could do to help. Oh, it's helping. It's helping a great deal. Are you done being busy now? Well, yeah. Getting ready for the festival was what kept me busy, so it's pretty much over now. That's good. Then Master has returned. Welcome back, Master. Wow, they did a real good job with this place. Welcome back, Miss. Everyone is so cute. Here's the menu, Master. Is the Class P fluffy omu rice in the recommendations any good? Absolutely. It's the most popular menu item because it's the only one that we've actually made or tried. In fact, we don't have anything else. Okay, then. I'll get one of those. Very well. Just a moment, please. Wow. Quite a few customers coming. Let's focus on our work first. We can talk later. More customers rush in than expected. Is that man over there a butler? Yep, that's right. The only butler in the cafe. Then, could I have him take my order? Ray looks at me. Apparently Class P doesn't trust me, and so I'm not allowed to serve this customer. Ah, fuck him. You get him. I'm tired, and with Ray here, I don't have to be responsible for handling customers. Fuck them. I gesture to Ray and handle it herself. Class P? Clasp. On these nuts. Got him. Oh my gosh, though. Would I ever? Or would Privaty ever? Do you mind if I take your order instead, mister? Yeah, you're so cute! Of course that'll be fine! As I'm relaxing and looking around, doing absolutely nothing, Privaty catches my eye. Excuse me, miss. May we take a photo together? Huh? A photo? I'm sorry, but she's not a big fan of having her photo taken. Oh, I see. I understand. Thank you for the meal. The man holding the camera hesitantly leaves the classroom. Wait, what are you doing? There's no rule against taking photos with us. I just thought you might be uncomfortable with it. I'm fine with taking photos with the masters. You've been resting instead of taking orders for a while now. Don't worry about me and just take a break. It seems I've overstepped. Shoo. Good work, everyone. I made so much omu rice, my wrist feels like noodles. The first day of the festival, which felt like war, comes to an end. The next day. Huh? Why did the music get all wistful and sad? Did somebody die? No, tell me Ray's not dead. No, that would be awful. It feels like there's fewer customers than yesterday. I think so too. Ha! Hey there, handsome master. Pretty miss. Could you stop by our maid cafe for some delicious omu rice? Oh, a maid cafe. Oh, this must be the place everybody's talking about. They did a good job decorating it. But I hear the service isn't so great. Yeah, I saw a lot of negative reviews online. Especially about the butler and the one wearing the maid outfit. I didn't think it was bad enough for word to spread. I'm sorry, everyone. Seems we've gotten some bad publicity. We'll do our best to turn it around, so let's make sure things go well for anyone who comes in. Yes, Miss Privaty. We bend over backwards for the customers who stop by. But with our morale already worn down, the bright energy from yesterday just wasn't there. Oh no. I've let the people down by not letting that man get a photo with my cat waifu. Thought memory storage, GPU prices were bad enough. Now AI is giving us CPU storage shortage. Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna be like a $10,000 PC build is gonna be a low quality build. You can get an entry level PC for $10K.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Built my PC when I built with the most expensive parts I could get. More or less what I did, but I mean, I didn't really want to get a 40, or I don't have a 4080, I still got a 3080. And I mean, the 5080 is, I guess, enough of a jump up from where I'm at that it could be potentially worth. But I'd rather just wait for the 6080 at this point. But that's kind of the shit thing. When the 5080s got announced and when things started looking like things were going to start getting more pricey, I was going to buy a 4080, but by the time I started looking everywhere, everyone was already sold out of all the 4080s. Good news is that gaming devs will have to code around the 3080 for several years to come. I mean, that is the nice thing. It seems like, for the most part, it's still kind of like the most widely used graphics card. I think a lot of people were in the same boat. Didn't want to upgrade just for a 4080, and now don't really want to upgrade to the 5080. But yet Nvidia stocks continue to rise every day for reasons I don't quite understand. Bad news is nobody will be able to play Crysis anytime soon. Well, that bitch is gonna need like a 7080 to actually run at its optimal settings anyway. But at least they released it at a time where games weren't like $90 a pop, so that's the bright side to them not having the technology to run their games properly. I would say that was the case with Tarkov too, but no, I bought Tarkov at like $180, so there is that. There is that.
Get him! Reloading! Stop pounding me!
Don't have to worry about people being able to play your game when it's incomplete.
As long as I'm with you,
Right?
Commander, I think I can do even better.
Tarkov? Yeah, you can have this feature when you can prestige. Oh, except, just kidding, you can't prestige. Not until, we'll say, October-ish? Thanks, BSG. Real cool, bro. Real cool. Welcome back, Master. I've got some open seats here. Take your pick. Oh. I saw some reviews saying she was pretty standoffish, but they've got it all wrong. She has the perfect grasp of her character. Here's your order, miss. If you need anything, do let me know. Oh, thank you. He's so handsome and nice. Not at all what I read online. Hello? Anybody home? He's cool. Privaty and I serve the customers with all we have. Thanks to that, the customers start pouring in again in the afternoon. By the time closing approaches, a long line is already formed. What's going on? Why is it so busy? I asked the masters earlier, and apparently we're spreading again. Everyone's saying the chemistry between the butler and the maid is off the charts. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. For more Omo rice, please. Whew. Whew. Heard. Word. Could you show these masters to their tables? I can't even catch my breath. Okay, on my way. Whoo-wee. When we opened, I thought we were doomed. But thanks to you two pushing through, that final stretch was super successful. The initial bad publicity was because of us, so it's only right that we take responsibility. Great work, everyone. That was tough. I'm not gonna lie. I never want to see another plate of omo rice again. Tomorrow is the last day of the festival, right? Just push through one more day. Oh. What are you looking at me like that for? Sensei, can we go check out the festival tomorrow? Tomorrow is the last day, and we haven't had a chance to look around yet. Running the cafe together like this is nice and all, but we also want to see what the other booths have decorated. Ah, you're so right, homies. I'm sorry, that was short-sighted of me. You've all worked so hard the past 2 days. Let's enjoy the festival tomorrow. Woohoo! You're coming too, aren't you, right, Miss Privaty? Huh? Me? Rather than me joining, maybe you all should... Come on, the more the merrier! Isn't that right, teacher? Mine winks at me and shouts. So this is what she meant by having my back. Yeah, the more the merrier for sure. Let's all go together. I look at Privaty with an earnest expression. Well, if the cafe won't be opening, I won't have much else to do. What is she wearing? It's a cat girl maid uniform, Debaroo. And for added effect, she definitely does have a cat tail. And she doesn't naturally have a cat tail, if you know what I mean. It's pretty much the greatest character design ever. I suppose we can enjoy the festival together with everyone. Yay! We all promise to enjoy the final day of the festival together. But before we can enjoy the festival together,
Proceeding as
we have to
usual.
go to combat. Our lives have been threatened here at school. And because of that, we have to kill these mechanical bastards.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely. I'm a little scared, but I can do it.
I'm pretty sure you're right, Dubs. I think she does have the...
Neutralize.
Wonder which will become something only billionaires can afford first, a new PC or a tank of gas? Why not double down and have PCs that are run on gas?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
That's how you really show your wealth and status. I need a V12 to power my processor. Hello, have a refreshment. Come to a haunted house. No holds barred haunting experience. There's so many people. Maybe because today is the last day? It feels like everybody here is working harder to attract the customers. So where should we start? It would be nice to get some snacks or drinks. Why don't we stop by the booth in front of us first? Sure, sounds good. We walk towards a cute booth set up near the main gate. Oh my god, no way! It's Tia and Naga. They do still go to this school. They have never graduated. Thank God for that. Oh, my familiar faces. Why aren't you in my class? You mean to tell me this school actually has different classes? Naga, Tia, you two are participating in the festival too? Of course we are. We're also students at the school after all. Yeah, aren't you supposed to, like, graduate someday? What would you like? Any recommendations? Definitely not coffee with breast milk. I mean, breast milk. I mean, cappuccino with breast milk. I mean, the car PC hybrid, the BMW i7. Yeah, but then if you go that route, you're gonna have to pay for seat warmers. Sorry. Seat warming sold separately on a monthly subscription. Any recommendations? Something cool and refreshing would be nice. Okay, then how about this? USB ports unlocked through subscription? For every color of RGB you want your fans is another $7 subscription fee. You want your HDMI ports to work? That's $12. Since it's the last day of the festival, we've got a special event. What is it? Ta-da! An extra large couples drink. 2 cups that are stuck together, so you have to drink while staying very close. That is a weird thing to be serving at an all-girls school. This seems like you've designed this for a very particular scenario, Tia. I'm just going to be real with you. For the price of one drink, you get double the drink and double the flavor. We'll show you how it works. No, Naga, I'm pretty fucking sure I have an idea. Naga and Tia press their faces together tightly. Wow. Thanks for the demonstration, women, ladies. They put the straws in their mouth and drink together. What do you think? What kind of... I'm fine, just a normal one, please. That's so cool! Whoa, what a sweet deal! Zway, you and I can share one. Ray and Amy, you can have one because you guys are roughly about the same height. And then Teacher and Miss Privaty can drink one together too. No, I'll just... Come on, Naga, Tia! Worked so hard preparing this. And it's a steal of a deal, really. You get double the drink for the same price? How can you say no to that? Come on, Teach. You can't just deny. Look at Naga and Tia. They're so sad and lonely and desperate for a single sale because of their massive, Oh, right. No way I can resist that. So, 3 couples drinks then? No, anyone can afford a house. If you want a crack shack in Montana, woohoo! Come on, if we all group in together, we should be able to afford it, guys. And then we can do all the crack we want! That's fucking teamwork! It's like a timeshare, but better. It's a crack share. I'll get right on it. Soon after. Here you go. The cup is as big as the teacher's arm. This is insane. It kinda heavy. That's why I said we should stick with regular cups. If you're thirsty, you can drink first. I am thirsty, so I take one of the straws and sip. At the same time, Privaty also puts the straw beside mine in her mouth. Ooh, we are quite close. So much that our cheeks almost touch. I can feel her breathing through her nose. Oh, I love good, proper breathing through the nose. Yes! The house I linked costs less than a new car? Rather live in a car? Yeah, but think about it this way. We could park our car inside of the house. And then do crack inside the car inside the house. That is stonks right there. I thought you were suggesting we drink separately. Haunted? Even more value. You can do haunted house tours. Make your money back for more crack. I am a bit of a financial genius. Live in a car, I can make videos about it, minus 40 weather, have Jim mock me for it. That is true. But could you fit that house inside of a U-Haul? I feel like a crackhead would probably forget the whole, like, bringing things to live inside, or live... What I'm trying to say is that if he was living in a U-Haul in minus 40, I'm pretty sure the only thing he would bring with him is a crack pipe. Well, they did go through all the trouble of creating this. It'd be rude to refuse. Yes, incredibly rude. Feeling a deep gratitude towards Ein, I continue to drink the beverage alongside Privaty. Wow, look behind you! The two teachers keep sticking together. Hehehe. Don't stare. Just hurry up and keep walking. That's all you need in minus 40 weather? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... I think that the homeless crackheads would also agree with you. I got 3 fingers. I lost 2 of them to frostbite, but at least I got my trusty crack pipe. With that, the sky's the limit. The majority of the planet's fertilizer comes from the Gulf? Dipshit president found a way to start a global food shortage? Yeah. It might be time that we all just move to Mexico, to be honest. It sounds like she's the only North American president that's doing pretty decent at the moment. Plus, if it means I have more access to tacos, I'm always down. Say less, really. Wait, what the fuck just happened? What is Zwei all of a sudden speaking? Did I do that? Do we really have to go there? There's no way. That's... She really just spoke Korean to me. Okay, I guess we've found out where Zwei comes from. Do we really have to go there? I'm scared. I looked it up. This haunted house is supposed to be the highlight of the festival. Look, the line is super long. Oh my god, it sounds so fun. Are you scared too, Miss Privaty? Whoa! What's there to be scared of? I'm totally fine. The 6 of us line up in front of the haunted house. The scale is enormous, taking up the entirety of the gym. Everyone must enter in groups of 2 or 3, so please decide your groups in advance. Since there are people who are scared, wouldn't 3 people be better? But it's more fun when there's fewer people in the group. I don't mind either way. Then you decide, Sensei. What should we do? Oh, wow, because I'm not... Whatever, I didn't do good enough as a butler, now I can't go alone with Privaty? This is terrible. End me now. Dear EU, so the US invaded Venezuela and kidnapped their president and put him on trial, just saying that that's a thing. And our guy just sucks. He probably stinks like old people, too. I can't even with old people. Quite frankly, I say give him the maximum sentence. Fucking smelly old man. Wow. You're more of a scaredy cat than I thought, teacher. I'm honestly more scared than I let on. So, how should we split up? I want to go with Ein. Me too! Huh? Why? Because you seem the least scared. Amy nods vigorously. Okay, then. Ray, me, and Mommy Milk. We'll go in together. Oh my god, I'm not scared, so you two can rest easy. That sounds reassuring. Isn't he banging Katy Perry or Luke Perry or one of the Perrys? Well, that's the previous guy who, although was so bad that literally all of Canada was up in arms about getting him out, was replaced by an even worse option, so now we've got an old man who is not dating Katy Perry. And really, if Katy Perry is easy enough to date that all you have to do to impress her is be the Prime Minister of Canada, is she really all that worth dating? I feel like it's proven her standards are not nearly as high as they should have been. Just saying, one musician is dating a guy that literally won, like, a football trophy, and then Katy Perry is dating a guy who literally, like, all of Canada wanted to burn on a stake. So, 6-7? 6-7? Can't Canada get somebody from the Ford family in charge? At least they're an adventurer. Well, The one that doesn't smoke meth or whatever is still in politics, but he's like the biggest dumbass. He's like a conservative. Well, he's a liberal that wears a conservative C, essentially. He's not a real conservative, but he is a real moron. And it's stupid because he is the MP for Ontario. So you would think Ontario as a province would be a more conservative province. But when it comes to federal election, for whatever reason, they're like, no, let's choose the fucking government that's gonna fuck us all over. For whatever reason. So, going back to the whole conversation about letting Ontario, like, blow up or something, that's why. That's a large portion of why we just don't need Ontario. If it's Saskatchewan all the way up to Quebec, or even further, let's just drag Saskatchewan even over Quebec. Get the Quebecers out of here, then we pretty much have the perfect country. I'm sure there's other Fords that are on drugs. You're right, we should find him. Surely we can get a couple more that are like black tar heroin addicts. Then we're having a real good time. That sounds mighty reassuring. Teacher? Huh, what is it? Weren't you supposed to say you'd go in as a pair with Miss Privaty? Well, some of the group seemed pretty scared, so I just, even when I try and push you in the right direction, you go off course. Still, Ray has surprisingly little presence, so do your best. Got it? After waiting 10 minutes, let's go. Ain's Way and Amy go in first. Now that we're actually going in, I kind of do feel nervous. Really? I'm totally fine. By the way, you surprised me, Ray. I didn't know you were so brave. Oh my god. I'm in my 3rd year now. I'm too much of an adult to get scared at stuff like this. Next group, please go inside. Okay. Ray leads the way, and we go through the dark curtain.
Get him!
Yeah, get him. Just want to see what the dev team from this game looks like.
Don't worry.
Probably a bunch of otakus.
Easy as pie.
They're South Korean, so they're basically Japanese people, but
What a
from
truly
a
beautiful
different
story
place.
this was. I am most pleased with it.
If VTubing has taught me anything, it's all women in their early 20s. That is a real possibility, too. Actually, you'd be surprised. A lot of the VTubers, at least the ones that I know, are like, for the most part, in their 30s. 30s is the new 20s. Because all of us that were in our 20s and are now in our 30s never actually grew up anyway, so... Has anything really changed? No, not really. Only really know the age of 3 VTubers. Ecto, Remlin, pretty small sample size. Always kind of assumed Ecto must be a similar age to me. Although, I guess it's never come up when we've met it, because we've, like, hung out at pretty much every TwitchCon that I've been to. But it's never really come up, our age. I know that we're all legal to buy alcohol. I think Ecto's a few years younger than me. I could see that. I could see that being the case. Remlin's upper college age? I know a decent amount of, like, the... I think at least a few of the HoloLive girls. Like, that's kind of why Hosho Marine gets, some flack. They call her, like, the granny. Is because she's in her 30s. Ecto is formerly Ectoplasm Nudes. You are correct about that. Miss Ecto, innit? She's a rat. She's a rat. No longer blind. Chat. Remember meeting her at TwitchCon the year you met me? Yeah. She has been around. I'm sure she's got even more years than I have now. I'm sure that she must still go to TwitchCon. Reason assumed Dubs was part of the Calgary crew. We'd hang out if he were part of the Calgary crew, but he's down in California. He's part of the Cali crew. It's almost 1 o'clock here. And I don't think there's much reason in, like, starting up Honkai tonight. I think we will save that for a day where we have more time. Oh, shit, why did that go to intermission? There I am. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. So tomorrow, hopefully, Jakato is around to do some MGS. If things don't end up leaning towards MGS, then we will make more progress on the Nikkei story and try and get this dating sim wrapped out. And then we will see. I don't want to take, like, a huge break away from Final Fantasy again. I do want to stream it pretty regularly so that we can finish it out with no more large gapolas. But we'll also see what happens this weekend. I'll stream Friday, and then if Pork Sword's looking to hang out, I'll probably be away Saturday hanging out with that nerd. And then probably be back around Sunday. And we'll see what happens. If we're done Nikkei tomorrow, then probably just do like a full day of Final Fantasy. All I know about the Honkai update is that it's supposed to be a smaller update, so it probably won't have as much story play line as the first little bit of plain Arcadia that we did. So it could be done in like a couple of days, or it could be just a bunch of stuff that revolves around minigames. Again, I don't really know. Anyway, you beauties, I will let you know exactly what the plan is when we go live tomorrow, so have a wonderful evening. I will catch you on the flip-flop later. Peace, my dudes.